who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the guy's name.
Who?
The guy playing first.
Who?
The guy playing first base.
Who?
The guy on first base.
Who is on first?
What are you asking me for? I don't know.
Now, wait a minute.
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's his name.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
Who?
The guy on first.
That's it.
Second place.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Meow. Hi, hello. How are we today? Evening. I'm hopping in the Genshin right now. Yeah, I've been putting off this event, and now it's like Star Rail updates tonight, so like, might as well do Genshin, right? That makes sense, right? Hi, oh my god, hi, hello. I was doing non-paperwork and away from phone. Hi, Cages. Hi, Sion. And I think Cole got first. How are we tonight? How are we doing? Happy we be. Cole. Is Cole still alive? I know he was live earlier. But hello. Hi. Happy we be. I've decided I should probably do this event before it ends. I've been putting it off a little bit. Just loves you, Tart. Thank you. Isn't she cute? I was very productive yesterday, so today's chilling. Yay! Good. We love it when we're feeling very productive. I wish I could say the same. Thank you, Kadris. It's not my fault somebody got first and second before you. Okay. Cheese and eggs. Under the egg. Man. Yeah, no, I've been putting this off. I've been actively ignoring this. Just as much as I've been actively ignoring this. But this one I can at least get away with. The other one I kind of need to do before it ends. Cheese and egg sounds like a good dinner. I mean, kinda, doesn't it? Honestly, personally, I just made a box of Kraft mac and cheese. I just made a box of mac and cheese, and it's like, okay, we're rolling with this. How is everyone though? Thank you for the follow. I welcome you aboard. Is it better or worse than air-fried pizza rolls?
We cannot just
Honestly, they're probably all on the same level, let's be honest. They're probably on about the same level. True. Okay, before we actually get started, do we want to start our normally scheduled 20 to 40 minutes of just yapping while the game's up? I think the person in the apartment next to mine has to be trying to hang something on the wall because there's been hammering on and off for the last like 30 minutes.
Anything else more interesting to do?
That is how it usually goes. Yeah. When is the event? Oh, when is it? It takes place after Natlan's story, I think. We've got 5 days left. Which is why I was like, oh, I should probably do that. So, Star Rail updates tonight. I might have enough to do a single poll on the Herda. We'll see. But I may or may not have broken in. Hi, Colin. I may or may not have broken and pulled Professor Anaxa at like 4 in the morning when I could not sleep. I got really lucky with his light cone. Like really lucky. But yeah, without updating, it's like, oh, I can do Genshin. And then it's like, oh, hey, this ends in a week. I should do that. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And then we're going to decide if I want to half-heartedly pull on Raiden or not. Because it's Raiden, I'm kind of upset. My one clock widget stopped working, and I don't know why. Like, on Stream Elements itself, I opened Stream Elements, and I could not get it to work. So it's like, oh, great. That's cool. That's fine. That's fantastic.
Wow, Mother's willpower was lacking again.
Yes. Look, hear me out though. I do bad and I do silly things when I'm not feeling the best. You know, like pulling on banners that I have no reason to be pulling on. I got the light cone in 10 pull though, so I mean quite literally, I had just pulled Ratio's light cone basically. What else is new? You know what?
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Wanna
Look,
grab a
story,
copy of the
story,
Steamboat?
story, story, story. Look, story.
We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they
Fontanian.
let their readers down.
The time of day
Isn't
just
that
changed.
Charlotte?
Shh, don't worry about it.
Standing next to her, surely that can't be Kanich?
Admittedly, Kanich being here's a bit weird.
How about lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Murian. Oh, Charlotte's not voiced? Oh. Hold up, this one's a gem. Illegal restaurant caught serving Sarian stew. Proves surprisingly popular.
Huh. Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it.
I didn't realize Charlotte wasn't voiced. Sag.
Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
My oh my, that can't be for real. Okay, I missed the part so phone doesn't die. Be back when I get home. Okay. Grr. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Hee. My, that can't be for real. Fine, I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Nevelet was stabbed and gravely wounded?
Well, considering how big of a part of the marketing that was, I am actually very curious about that.
Oh, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Surely not. I thought I had familiar voices. Well, if it... God damn it, I keep forgetting to change the name back. Stabbing. Like, if someone can get a stab in on Nouvellette, we really are cooked. We're done. It isn't Traveler in Paimon. Hey, Salix, don't forget to change names. Simon, thank you. I appreciate you reminding me that my name really doesn't need to be Salix on this. Did you know the moon is made of cheese? It is? Great mom, thank you. Grr. I think she's cute. Did you know the moon was made out of cheese? Look at this. We're learning all sorts of new things. We're learning that people can actually get close enough to Nouvellette to stab him. We're learning that the moon is made out of cheese. What? That was an... Thank you. It's always funny to do that because so many people will go, wait, what was that? Me, that is me. Grr. What a coincidence. Mr. Kanich and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, do you think you want to share with me about the great Saywick's triumphant exploits in Netland? It was a team effort. Speaking of voices, did you guys see that, What? Did it not let you attack him? Oh dear. Did you see that they're replacing the Trailblazers? Or at least that's what it's looking like right now. Which is, you know, it's sad to see. But replacing? Yeah. So we're waiting to see what happens with the Travelers. But it looks like people were data mining. And the new... Thank you for liking the live. In the new Hyacinth trailer, that wasn't Caleb speaking, but... Oh my god, got a new character? Congrats! Who'd you get? Is it someone you wanted? I hope you have fun. I know Scoffier is like broken right now. I'm not pulling on her though. Hello, Andre. Hello. But yeah, for the anima, ooh, yee. Yeah, for the trailblazers, it looks like thank you for the head pat. They might be replacing both of them, which, you know, if they're Seg and Seg's forcing their hands, it sucks, but thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Eesh. Yeah, it's a mess. But it looks like they might be cracking down more on global rule number 1 of union not working on non-union projects. Thank you for liking the live. So it's like, well, that's... So we'll have to see what happens, I guess. But it does look like both of them might be getting replaced, which really sucks because I know they're a bit of a draw for everyone, you know. But I'm hoping things start to settle, and it's either going to start to settle or we're going to start to see a lot more replacements coming soon. Guess time will tell. It was a team effort. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock.
I'm on it so up in arms right now, jeez.
What the heck was all that about a story of meat restaurant and the eunuchs getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
I mean, the Saurian meat restaurant would kind of make sense. I'm not gonna lie to you, the Saurian meat restaurant would make sense. Is that just not working today? Oh, that? We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories.
The way that all of this was set up this whole time, like, I've managed to avoid most of the spoilers. Shockingly, I've gone really spoiler-free for this. But I know Nouvellette getting stabbed was such a big thing. So I'm going to drop a follow on Purple too. Oh, thank you. Yeah. If you've dropped a follow over on the Purple app, I'm just saying that you're going to have a lot more access to messing around with things. Is Kanichi worth pulling? I don't have him. Mostly because I strictly, like, I straight out and out refuse to, so it does work, it's probably on my end. Like, I out and out refuse to pull a haul, but I know a lot of people really, really enjoy him, yeah. Especially if you're working with a burning team. I have, at some point in time, become a Hyper Bloom girly pop, so I really like my current team, but yeah, I know a lot of people really like Kanichi. And if you're in Natland, I do have to admit that having Natland characters makes a big difference on how you travel around the area. I just pulled Shilonen, but that's also because I just really wanted the pretty ocelot lady.
Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. How many wishes is guaranteed to have receive? You can pull it anytime, but soft pity starts about it's at 60 or 70. Hard pity is at 90. So to receive any 5-star, it's 90 pulls. To receive the on banner 5-star, if you are on 50/50. It's 180 to completely guarantee it. Since 50/50, you could pull just a standard character. So it's 90 for any pulls. But hey, so what kind of stuff you got going on here? We've got stuff where you can mess with the bunnies, or you got stuff where you can do things with. Can you tell me how to check Betty? In a few minutes, I can. We're in the middle of a cutscene, so I can't really do much here. But hello, Hex. Yeah. But he likes. Do you think I can hit 1,000 by the end of the year? So I say it's not even halfway through the year. We've got time. Okay, here, let's go through the cutscene and I can show you. But is Kanichi coming back? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know who's coming on the next part of the banner. I think it's Raiden, isn't it? It almost is. I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine, Mr. Kanichi. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. But others, like the ones we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications. Okay, so we're sure Nouvelette's fine.
Quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
So we know it when people do that. Underhanded. It's pretty lenient of you. Lenient? Me suddenly unable to read. I've never been able to read, let's be honest. Pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kanichi. That's so cute. What? Making my nose itch?
Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Nope, she's a little.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth.
Why is a howl hiding
All I'm
from
saying
them?
is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
That's concerning. You got accepted to Premium Academy? I've heard that. Yeah, I've seen things about that. I honestly I've never watched that person. But I haven't seen things about that recently. Oh, the dragon. Oh, it's a howl. Oh, it's the reason I won't pull Kanichi.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
That's not at all concerning. Nouvellette, are you okay,
Sure they do.
Nouvellette?
For
Bonjour.
instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins.
I'm just saying it. Sorry. It's pretty good. So it's fabrication. No, it's twisting the truth into something else altogether.
But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in that land.
Okay, but was one of them a teacup? Because if it was... Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
And if you're wondering why the Urex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. It's not as if the Palais Memoria only has one judge. Really? Wait a second. They have other judges? Since fucking when? What's up? The name is Kaiser. Hi, Kaiser. Not much. Just sitting down and doing the Genshin event that I've been putting off for the last couple weeks. We can't expect Monsieur Nouvellette to handle every single case himself. Since when were there other judges? Is anybody going to tell me there were other judges? I love Charlotte's outfit. It's so cute. It is. It is really, like, hers is a good one, yeah. Oh, somebody pointed out something I didn't even notice with the Scoffier. How it's literally just an apron. And I hate that I know that now. Like, on a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly. It was all thanks to Mr. Kanichi's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kanichi.
It was all a misunderstanding. The world's not going to end. Maybe not. But it'd be even better world for me if Mr. Kanichi here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird. Grr, thank you for the follow. Music going crazy. That's one fancy apron, honestly. What? Hey, how are you? Grr.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough.
Good, good. Are we gonna have another conversation about making sure you eat? Because I will tell you right now. Have you eaten yet? How long's it been? My doggo is eating next to me. Bubbler. Okay, if you want to take pictures of the doggo and share them in Discord, I would be very appreciative. I'm just saying. Ate breakfast? Okay, good. I will. Good. Yay, we get doggo pictures.
Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Although her hat makes me think of delivery person or train conductor, I know a lot of people, when her design was first coming out, was going, she looks like Pom Pom. And they're not wrong. She does remind me a lot of Pom Pom in that outfit. I'm going to hit on graduation on Thursday. Oh, you're going to graduate? Congratulations. You excited? Yeah, it's the season for it, isn't it? I hope you have the most wonderful graduation. But yeah, I know a lot of people were saying that she reminds them of Pom Pom, and it's like, I can see it. I can see it. Doggo, puppy, eepy baby, eepy baby. Try, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put down to the keen instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
There.
Kanichi the speechless! Kanichi the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to me again. Doggo is now in photo albums. Okay, I need to go look at Doggo. If you guys want to go look at Doggo, go to my Discord. Oh, look at the puppy! Puppy. Baby. Okay, anyway, I'm happy. I get to see an puppy. I'm happy. I also saw my old Kato. Kato! Oh, she does look like Pom Pom. Right? It kind of looks like Pom Pom. He chunky. Oh my goodness. Okay, look, I'm just saying, if you have cat photos, I always welcome cat photos too. Did you see Misu's cat photos? Those are some pretty looking cats that he's got visiting. My darling has been live in Twitch. No, I mean, no, Mario. I keep forgetting that exists. Hey, if you want me to rephrase it, I'll rephrase it. I love that exists, honestly. Oh, wait, I wonder if I could do a shout out thing. Hello. Hi, Maru. How are you? Hang on, I'm trying to see if I can pick this. I saw the kitties and they're cute, and I should read pictures of my old cat. Oh, cat. Baby. Hi, baby. Hi, Maru. We're finally doing this. Kato, aw, look at that pretty, aw, pretty. Okay, hang on, I am not at all getting distracted. Of course not. What? What makes you think I'm getting distracted? Because I wanna try to look like an angle. I look like an angle? I've been experimenting. I keep switching between this and this. Which makes no sense to people on TikTok. Hi, I'm sorry. I listen to things on Twitch. Because I like this, but this covers the other thing. This one's only for other games. It's not for this game. Angel savings. I could be your angel or your devil. Let's be honest. Would I make a very good devil? These are twos. What do you mean? I'm a cute. I'm a cutie. Obviously. Yeah, you're pretty devilish. I know what you mean. I'm brilliant. You're only angels here. Do you think I could finally figure out feathers if I tried to transform into an angel? But that also means I need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Looks like I'm not allowed to refuse. Chaos Gremlin? Okay, you don't have to call me out about the Chaos Gremlin just because it's true, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe it is true. Maybe it is true. I'm gonna have to figure out how I added that command again. I need to figure it. I think there's supposed to be a way that I can work on like TikTok and YouTube too. I haven't figured that out yet. If the bomb works, I count it as a win at this point. The shoe fits where it. Alexia adventuring glazer. Yeah, I don't. So sounds like I'm not allowed to reviews. What? Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Look at this. Let's story. What are you talking about? I'm doing story. Anyway, I should probably get back to work. I also need to go track down a gastronaire and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again. You asked for this. What did I ask for? I don't recall asking for anything.
Charlotte never stops, does she?
King Huon's wife is saying that. Let's be honest. I'd make a pretty trophy wife. They look she What do you think? Could I pull off the general's outfit? I'm not going to say no. Yes. So note to self, let's get some cosplay ideas down. You could certainly pull it off if you want. I think he'd let you. Oh my god. That is not where that conversation was going, and you know it. Don't know what you're talking about. Anyways.
Anyway,
I think that's a commission. Just bullshit. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Maybe you have no proof.
That
The fantasies are
thing
rising. Oh my god.
that popped out before. Or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
The fantasies are rising. I don't know what you're talking about. I am doing a Genshin story. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, that thing.
That thing.
Yeah, that was a howl.
Or we could hear blushing. Maru knows me too well for this. That was a how.
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like
Maybe he's not
trying
acclimatizing
to hide
for
or
it.
something.
I think I can pull off your outfit. It smells holy. Please do cry. Why do you do this to me? Why are you? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe he's not acclimatizing very well to
Could
Fontaine.
be.
I need to know something.
Not acclimatizing? Aw,
King
poor
Juan's gonna be
Almighty
listening.
Dragon Lord is
my
not
God.
feeling well.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hello, greetings from Nicaragua. Where are you from? I'm from a realm that I don't think you've heard of. I I am enjoying visiting though. Thank you for sharing the light. Hi nerd, you winning yet? Define winning. How are we defining winning? How are we what's up, champ? Hi! This is par for the course. Hi Maisie, we're bullying. Hi woman. Don't worry about it. We're having a time. We're having a time, okay? That's what we're doing. We are having a time. But Celestia, hello. How are you today?
Take a fucking sip, please.
Hydrate. Thank you. Yes, I certainly need to. Paimon is so cute. I've always seen Paimon as like, I know a lot of people don't like her, and like I have times where it's like, Paimon, shut up. But like, she's always given little sibling energy to me, you know? This is so innocent and ruinable. What's good? Doing well, playing the new Fantasy Life. That game, the more I see of it, the more interested I am, honestly. What's good? Like I said, we're just finally doing this. I've been putting this off for so long. But yeah, what's up with you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing the Fantasy Life game and like talking about it and such, and like it looks like fun. But I will say, from what I've seen, Paimon's character, she just talks too much. I used to play with Cian. Paimon, she's very little sister and my little sister, damn it. Yeah, see, Paimon always gives off like little sister energy to me. She's got moments where it's like, Paimon, shut up. Paimon, shut up. But like, she's always felt little sibling, and it's like, there's some really cute moments with her. Like, some really cute stuff. I'm on a Gremlin, and I love her. Always been on our side since the day we started. Right? So fun, girly, with multiplayer and crossplay. Doing good, though. Recovering nicely. Good. I'm glad. Mickey. Yeah, I have. I've seen a lot of people playing it lately, and it's like, it looks fun. Help. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. More she says things that are pretty obvious and don't need to be stated. Yeah, some of it, like at first, I do kind of wish that we got more Traveler talking for themselves. At first, when the Traveler's first getting, you're first getting used to the land and everything, it makes me cry when she cries. Honestly, same. But it's like when you're first getting used to the land and such, and having Paimon talk for you all the time, like it made sense then. Now though, I do think she's switched to obvious a lot, and she has moments where it's like, Paimon, shut up. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Yeah. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Paimon's like a little sibling that you want to punt across the football field, but you also would kill anyone who bullied her. Exactly. She's got these moments that are just super cute. And she does. She feels very much like a little sister. Like, it's so cute. Hey, somebody want to test and see if bomb's working? That's just me and my brothers. Now you're crying, Paimon. Are you okay? Yeah, Paimon's got moments that are like, but... Costier, you only have... Thank you for testing that. I don't know how to get that to work. It costs 0. You have 0. So why can't you do it? Sumeru on Conquest, when they showed her abandonment issues with Traveler, made me tear up a little. Right? Or like, isn't there a Battle Royale? Yeah, there is, actually. It should be on for VIPs, I think. Royale. There it is.
There.
Or like, there's the, thank you for the head pat. But like, there's this moment with, there's a moment in Natlan that I legitimately, I wasn't, I cared, but I didn't care, if that makes sense. And then they got to this moment with Paimon, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm crying. It was great. I love Paimon. She's so cute, though. Like, she's got issues. But I've got issues with her, rather. But like, she's cute, you know? She's a very little sibling. Okay, let's...
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
Oh, okay, what's going on with Kanid? What's with
what do you
Hal right
mean?
now?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It
Physically?
actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh my god, wait, that's like still around? That's still a law? Wow, that is a callback. Why did I die? So who won? I won! Yay! Why did I win? I shouldn't have won. My sibling doesn't annoy you. At least a little. They don't really love him. So true. So true. Okay, so I guess I won the battle royale. Can I use the bomb? You see how it says I won 500 gold and then I can't use gold? Why are you fooling me? No, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yay. Oh, I get it now. I'm sure Paimon gets it even better. I can't believe this is such a callback. Master Kitty has won. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make the gold actually charge though, because I don't know why it's not counting. It should be and it's not. I think there's a way I can set it to go through mix it up. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm sure Paimon gets it even more.
Sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kaniche holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an almighty dragon lord balloon, not a flying almighty dragon lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon.
I think
That
it'd be
said,
funny.
it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon.
Let's go gambling!
With filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out.
Yeah,
It'll
as
be
you
a
should
good
do.
chance to let that noisy helium
I think
balloon
I
out.
see my dragon.
He might
I
even
said
learn
you
a
were
thing or
there.
two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Sure, seeing how I'm angry always makes my day. Oh no, she's drunk. I idle now. I idle. Idle. The creature. What do you mean creature? Because I'm idle now doesn't mean you're in. How old is this model? I don't know. How old is this model? We've had her for a little bit. I don't use her too much, but that's why I added it. How old? What? I love this chibi so much. This chibi is so cute. Look at this chibi. Look how cute this is. Look how cute this chibi is. How do we feel about pickles and cheese and crackers? Small. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not big on pickles. Cheese and crackers, I love. I'm not big on pickles. No. I'm not a pickle truther. I'm so sorry. I wish I could take it back, but. I have no more redeem points. Why? Do you want to gamble again? I can gamble for you if you want to gamble again. Just point me in the direction where we're looking. What do you want to do? Gamble. Sure, seeing how angry always makes my day.
I know where it is, so let me
I
lead the
like
way.
nice things. Impact? Impact. Impact is real. And it is Genshin-y. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Take a stroll outside the city. Let's see. Oh, that is a ways outside the city. Okay. That's out of stock. Does it? Isn't? What are you doing? Here, I'll do one first, Reese. Give me a second. I wonder why it's. There shouldn't be a. Is there a time limit? There might be a time limit on it, actually, now that I think about it.
Let's go gambling!
Mix It Up says it likes this model, sorry. Are you AI? I'm not smart enough to be AI, let's be honest. Wow. Mix It Up decided to like this model. Hola, 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 hola. Look, I tried to switch it up for you. Mix It Up decided it liked this model. That laugh. What about my? Do you not like my laugh? I think I like my laugh. I have 50k points, so yeah, it's probably just on a time limit then. That I forgot.
Tea parties
I said
are
it.
a must for the
Also
well
me.
mannered.
What?
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
It's funny. I mean, my laugh is funny. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? Tea party. Tea party would be nice. Only 450 more until I can end stream. You've got this. I believe in you, son. Do it again. What's the magic word?
Yep.
One of these days, somebody's actually going to hit that button, and it's going to be really funny to watch what happens. Albedo's thighs. That's not the magic word I was looking for, but... I mean, I was looking for just a please, or a I love you, or a... I will apologize in that I'm not quite sure what you're saying. If you're asking after the noise, that's me making the noise. Thank you for the rose. Okay, let's do a model, Gamba. What's the sound you keep making? That one? It's just...
Let's go gambling!
I don't know what to tell you more. Farina's so sassy. I love Farina. Yeah. Is it broken? I don't know.
Let's go gambling!
There, you got something else.
Let's go gambling!
It just really likes this particular model today. No, it's broken. It's not broken, it's working. I'm going to die. What's that called, Mama? No. Nope, just statistically probable. I'm crying. Mix It Up really wants me to use this model. There, we brought the cute one back. Are you laughing? Mix It Up just really wants me to use this model right now. So, how many models are even in the pool? Hang on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 are in the pool. So, this is a sign. So 11 cubed. Holy. Can you teach me English? I mean, if you want to listen in, I wouldn't mind if you hung around. I can't say that, I'm necessarily the best to be teaching anyone English, but, you know, I don't know much. I mean, if you want to hang around, I'd love to have you here. I was not close. I mean, you were halfway there. 11 up. Oh, and so it begins. Genshin, why did you just close? Genshin, please. Genshin, why did you do that? Genshin, don't be playing this game with me today, please. Pretty please. Can we not? Make me like a cat. This sounds not. I do apologize. I don't know what you're saying, Cheetah, and I'm sorry. Genshin Yor. Why? Please let me back in. Let me back in. Genshin, please. Do you like? Yeah. Genshin, you need a pen. Genshin, please. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I like the way you say. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, you really like scrolling title screens. They do. They do quite a bit. Okay, do you guys like legitimately want to see the different models I have? Because like, how are you doing that? So you see, the first thing you gotta do is learn how to transform into a cat. I'm not sure how to explain it. It's just the noise I make in the back of my throat. I love how there's just a crab in the middle of the deck. Oh, wait, I wanted the crab. Wait.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
I want to be a cat like Silly. Silly would make such a cute cat. I saw her first. Yeah. I'm going to make some dinner. Peace. Enjoy your food, Scion. I'll talk to you later. Yee. They like choose for me this time sentence. Rizberry or lime? Rizberry. I'm going to regret whatever I'm picking, but Rizberry. Yes, show us all the models. Here, I might not show you all the models. I need to get a new cat model. I want to get a new cat model real bad. Well, here, we can do a cat right now if you want. Cat. Thank you. I was just choosing the flavor of juice I was going to drink today. I mean, I like berry better, but it's just me. That's the cutest one. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get a new cat model. Eventually. Not right now, though. Right now, we're enjoying. No, go back. Let's see. Then there's... Better? Okay, hang on. I'll do the model again, man. Let's see what it does. The black cat. I've got one that's kind of a black cat. That's not really a big cat. Bang, bang, bang. Then learn to be a cute cat. Being a cute cat does wonders for it, honestly. Skunk.
Let's go gambling!
But see,
Let's go gambling!
You've got a decent selection. Do you like? Do I like? Yeah. Do I
Let's
like
go
what?
gambling!
What are we asking if I like? I might go back to the a little better. Yeah. Bang 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 bang. Yeah, my bestie made this thing for his community, and it's very funny. We call it naturism. Ooh, yeah. What do you make? Huh? Oh. Well, now I just want to see it.
Let's go gambling!
Okay, last one.
Let's
Last
go
one.
gambling!
This is what we're dealing with for right now. Oh, that's tiny in this frame.
Let's go gambling!
The last one, also me, is the one changing it. I lied. I have a specific model I want to use. We can go back to the little one. Just because this one does make me happy. We'll use her for right now. I don't use her nearly enough, so. Isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? God, Maru does such cute things. Oh, hell no. You wouldn't love me if I was a worm? I see how it is. He's back. Mommy does say hello to you. You're telling everyone, do you believe in naturism? If someone says no, I will bite their Wi-Fi cords. He's so cute. I don't use this one nearly enough. Like how cute she is.
Wow, this is awesome!
Look at this. I'm doing
Hard to believe
story.
it was just an
I have a
empty
question. Yeah,
beach
what's up?
before.
What's up?
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
Did you guys see that? Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. What's your favorite cotton candy breed? Cotton candy breed? What? Huh? Hug the worm. Somebody would love me if I was a worm. Cotton candy breed? Cotton candy? I mean, I guess I'm basic enough. Oh no, have you ever had like the orange cream flavored hard candies? It's been a long time, but I used to know somebody who had had a cotton candy maker, and we'd get those, and make it with those. Those were really good. Otherwise, I'm basic and I just eat it pink. It's a joke. I'm like, wait, what am I? Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you enjoy your time here. This is so unrelated to anything, and I just had the thought. So humor me for half a second. On the Discord, would you guys suggest? Because apparently there's this thing where if you boost the server and you have to either be an admin or the owner. But it's like if you get like 3 boosts, you can make like the really pretty rainbow names. Do you think it'd be worth paying for that, or is that just too extra? Do cotton candy. Honestly, fair. No entiendo nada de lo eso. Yep. Yep. Like I said, the Discord thing was unrelated. I just had that thought, and it's like, I don't understand anything you're saying. Sorry. Is there a human behind the screen? No. It's a cat. I'm telling you, what you see is what you get. It's just a random cat. You learn how to talk. If I get money in my booster server, no buts, no cuts, no. Remember to get yourself nice things, though, Chili. You've been working hard, and you deserve nice things. There's a random cat out in the back. It looks like a grandma. What do you mean it looks like grandma? Hey, Hermosa, Sanusa. They're freaking funny. I'm here to please. Does giving the server caffeine count as a boost? I mean, if you give the server owner caffeine, it counts as something. Do I need a coffee? It's 7 p.m. I don't need a coffee. Do I want a coffee, though? I will spoil myself afterwards.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
Hello? It's 11 a.m. for me. Chili, have a coffee for me. Chili, I need you to have a coffee to celebrate the fact that it's 7 p.m. and I don't need a coffee. What do you need? Thank you. Ta-ta! Coffee's delicious, which is why I drink decaf, so I can drink as much as I want. Where's Chili? Chili is... Okay, so, TikTok friends, I am also on Purple app right now. So, I am talking to friends on Purple app, too. We'll have one after, don't worry. Okay, good. Do I need to start looking at decaf? I have found this one brand that, I've decided I like quite a bit. I've tried like 4 or 5 of their blends now, and I've liked all of them, and it's like, oh, this stuff's good. Oh, okay. Igosa Chiaro Creme. I'm gonna have to practice my Spanish. My Spanish is so rudimentary. I know random. I like it. I know random little bits.
But is this all it takes to blow people away? No. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
There's something oddly familiar about the way you talk.
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lapine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
How does she seem so chipper? I'm unlucky! Yay! Good to see you again. The prototype lens has come in handy, by the way. Keeping yourself busy with some proper work lately. I haven't bought a nice good coffee in years. I've been stuck with store brand. Dun dun dun. Brr. Yeah, no, there's this one. I don't know if it's. I think it's a national brand. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I think it's a national brand, but I just get it at Kroger, so. But it's really good. It's have you had Seattle's Best? I haven't tried any of their dark roasts yet. I've tried the Lighthouse, which is a light roast, and then there's a breakfast roast and a house roast that I tried, and those are both the medium roast, and they're pretty good. And then I tried it's a s'mores blend. His name is S'mores Kitty. So I've got the s'mores blend that I tried. Me too. So I have $46. And it's like I really like the s'mores one. With the s'mores one, what I do is I will mix it in. Have you ever heard of the Carnation Instant Breakfast? So we've got that, and I'll take and I'll brew a cup of the store's coffee, and then I'll put it with the Carnation Instant Breakfast, a little bit of sugar, and some creamer and milk, and you shake it up really good. So good. I'll dip for now because I do some research about the Femboy Cafe in Japan. Chili, you better come back with your research and let me know how it goes. Take care, yee. Thanks for stopping by. I will. Okay, good. Good to see you again. The prototype lens has come in handy, by the way. I should probably... Okay, well, now we're in an ad. Do I want to do it? Ooh, Carnation, everything is good. I mean, I kind of want to try it with hot chocolate mix, too. Like, just the, like... We normally just get Swiss Miss, to be honest. But... Get some hot chocolate mix and try it like that. See how that tastes. There's this one person that I watch on TikTok when they come up on my feed, and they're typically like they've got like this little coffee station, and they'll talk about whatever they're talking about in front of the coffee station. And honestly, I wanna try what they make. Very cute. Hola, muy rápido. Sorry if I speak fast. It is kind of how I am. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's like I like listening to their like they tend to like break down stories and such. I know I've heard them talking about like Modern Family and Friends and stuff like that. And very cute. Thank you. But yeah, they have like an espresso machine, but you always see like they start with the chocolate syrup and then like a couple of scoops of hot chocolate mix and then the espresso, and it's like that just looks good. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. And it just does. It just looks good. I want to try getting some hot chocolate mix. I don't have an espresso machine, but hot chocolate mix would, mix really good with coffee, wouldn't it? Chocolate and coffee just go well together. Anyway, I feel like I went off top. Like I went sideways at some point. I was just asking if you thought the fancy colors were worth me paying to boost the server. Because I'd have to pay, or I'd have to get one of the admins to pay. So I was just wondering if that was worth it to boost the Discord for the fancy colors. What people thought. Good to see you again.
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
You're calling the stage Fantasyland?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Is that supposed to be an amusement park? It's a stage. Where's the amusement part of this amusement park? Hello?
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the
What are we
cost
playing?
this time
Genshin.
rather than pouring your entire life savings
Genshin
into a single
Impact.
project.
I'm doing the 5.6 event. Yee. No sé mucho inglés. Recuerdo. This isn't really. I don't. Yeah, I'm like I'm not very good at other languages, and I'm sorry. Regardless, she was really pretty. Good for them. Yee. Yee.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too.
When you say all,
You've got to be kidding.
please tell me you don't mean all.
Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your
No,
entire
Howl's
future
back.
against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
He's just like, what? What?
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Oh my god. All I can say is I'm gonna go to
Gizmoid?
Japan in a
Who you
future
calling
and check it out.
Gizmoid? You're the
I hope
Gizmoid!
when you're able to go, you have the most amazing trip.
Wow! That's quite a nifty
gonna need
mecca you've got
photos.
yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
I don't think we want to mass produce
Mass
this.
production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful!
One time Mom
the
wasn't enough
almighty
to just
Dragon Lord am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be!
She's like, I regret.
And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahula, forebear of ancient wisdom!
Hal, hush, I'm trying to read Yahweh,
Long before
right?
any of you were born!
Hal, shh!
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom.
No,
Please,
no,
I mean
no.
offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
Honestly.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends,
Yeah.
are we?
It's Miss Navia.
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the
That
work
my
that's gone
wife?
into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Oh my god, look at her.
Hello, everyone. Partner.
Oh,
How have you been lately?
No better. Oh, my trusty partner. Very well, thanks. Even better now that you're here. Oh, it's wifey Navia. It's wifey Navia. If we don't get to see Farina, I might be sad. I'm just gonna say it.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
Go, Taylor Swift, go.
What about me? What about me? My
What about you?
servants can't even give me a proper introduction.
Oh, man. I
You think
so?
someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours
wow.
just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau.
Don't feed into it,
It's a
Navia.
pleasure to
Don't-
meet
Do
you.
not feed into it. Please, I'm begging you. I love how they're all just like, huh? Uh-huh. Anyway, Toodles, I'm gonna kill a hall. Do it, do it. But
see
yeah,
that?
yeah.
That's
Talk
what
to you
I call
soon,
proper
Tilly.
manners.
Go do what you need to.
Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name.
Oh my god.
Navia, don't you
Can
think
you
the
use
title
persuasion on
Almighty
this?
Dragon Lord
That's
is
what
a
she's doing.
bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, Try to puff themselves up to look more impressive?
She's a what? She really... Zamia's hair, she can wrap me. A house totally being treated like a little cuddly pet. Oh my goodness. Navia, that is devastating. That is devastating. Look at that microscopic creature. Hi, Mary. Little animals do that, don't they?
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night.
I love just the random crabs crawling around the stage.
After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Is she okay? Navia's face is so uncomfortable. Navia's face is so uncomfortable right there. She's like, please help me. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in.
Yeah, what is the event?
In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran. After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Close friend? Yeah.
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
So do we get to see Lady Farina?
Since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas.
I would be so insulted if I was getting this type of talk from Kaimon.
Have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
You speak English?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype
English
lenses I developed had a photographer's
sadly,
eye,
I wish
and
I was
it's now
bilingual
being
or
used for the
multilingual,
latest
but
cinematic
English is the only
productions.
language I speak.
Thanks to
That's
this
so cute.
unexpected opportunity,
It really
I've had the chance
is.
to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident
Miss Lapine
engineer.
Pauline.
She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management.
We're just here to take care of everything.
Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved.
How does Navia get money
By
again?
the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
It sounds like a lot of fun.
Paimon would be even
Felix is
more
a baddie.
tempted if you were to say, throw in one
Felix
of those
something,
fancy
alright.
feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our
Oh,
theme
we're getting a
restaurant.
Escoffier. I'm glad I
Look
did
over
Escoffier's story already then. Look over I want cake. You know?
You. Yes,
Legitimately,
you.
I
For the
want cake
last
too, yeah.
time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio. Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Oh, she looks pissed. Oh my goodness, I love it here. I'm jealous of your friends. Why? I do legitimate. Okay, so there's this one place that does this really, really good chocolate cake, and they do a really good carrot cake, and their carrot cake doesn't have any nuts in it. And it's like $15 for a slice, but man, it sounds good right now. Okay, yeah, no. So I saw someone pointed out, and like if you look at her, she's just wearing an apron. She doesn't have a shirt on under that apron, and I don't know how I feel about that. Very busy. Yeah, like her. Oh God, that's.
She seems a bit busy right now.
When life she must never teach me some English. I make no promises of
sold.
anything.
I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Oh my.
What's up? Sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Oh,
Apologies.
Silver.
Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got.
They get to hang out with
Anyway,
me, but they're either
if you're interested in taking part,
annoying.
come find me later.
Well, hopefully it's one, and not the other. I'm new here. When does she yell profanities at us? When you serve it. Genshin characters not showing their armpits. Hard. Sure thing. Navia, my beloved. Navia. Okay, yeah, we'll go up to her in just a second. Yeah, no, somebody pointed it out, and it was like... Character archive. Details. Like, why? Do you see the... Yeah. I hadn't noticed that before, and now that I know that it's a thing, it's like, I see. Well, that's not at all what I meant to hit, but, you know, it works. Look, it's you! Come here, look, it's you! This is so wrong. Is coffee has to be signed? Or the fact that... Yeah, that's... Okay. No. The better question is, do I want to marry? Wait, can I talk to you?
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
It's a cute ship and proof that Farina is shippable with everyone. If you got some good stuff, share it. Let's go. And hey, Favor, if you want, you can always join. I do have a Discord server. You can join us there. We chit chat and be silly.
Greetings.
Oh, is that asking what game it
Apologies if you
was?
overheard my harsh
Thank
words
you.
just now, but I assure you
Called
it is
Genshin Impact.
entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Discord server? Yeah. I have a Discord server.
Kind of customer you wouldn't
It should be. There should be a link tree. Where's the link? There should be a link tree on my profile, and it will be in there.
Has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
I'm sure customers will come just to watch. Honestly,
Just
true.
before we started setting
Alright, I'll
up,
check.
as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's
Did you
what
bring
I
other friends
assumed
with you?
At first, but the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there.
And you didn't
But
just
I
leave it?
didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of
Natlanese.
was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the
Oh, you
authorities
poor
make of
thing.
it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was
Me
to
or
write the
Jan-
lost and found notice.
Pop filter.
Thankfully, the
Yeah,
ever-reliable
it's. I noticed
Officer
that
Sophie
sometimes
stepped up
you.
and
I have
immediately
picked that
called
up on
in
a few of
Mars
the
Josie Phantom to
voices
crack
in
the
this
lock
game.
and check if
Sometimes
there were
it's
any
especially the
dangerous
S's. You
items
can really
inside.
hear the pop filter. Like,
And as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Knight, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Since
Such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you?
Wow.
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... Don't dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why,
Time for a
I
timeout,
love how
full-timer.
Kanich is so tired of a hall. Like he's right there in the
Sorry?
trenches with us. Of
Where were we?
no,
Oh yeah.
absolutely
Do you
not
recall
today.
what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun.
Are you sure it's a gun then?
Oh, give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
I love how much they've been like doing the emotes and such. Like even with the NPCs, I love that.
Something like this.
Yeah. Huh.
Whoa, it's so neat.
Yeah, it's just something that I picked up doing at some point. I kind of want a Howl plushie. For a Howl or do we need to have a talk? How even with a Howl plushie? I mean, they've got plushies of 8-bit characters, so I'm sure it's possible. Honestly, thinking about it, I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that yet. Because like that feels like it's a relatively simple one to do. Sketched by a professional engineer, after all. Where we're sold to maintain the 2D-ish look. Yeah, like I've seen them. Like they've got like pixelized plushies, so it's possible. With Hoyo kind of money.
It's nothing.
Hmm.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot
Just
as
trying to
well,
figure out why
too.
it's familiar.
I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No,
Where should
no.
they fit
Quite
them?
the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
He's like, why do I know this? Why do I know this? What is this? Thanks a lot, Lapin Lapod. Can't wait for the event to say me. Listen to them say her name 20 times in a row. Also me. How would you say this name? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying. Beauty. If beauty were a crime, I would have you since life in prison. I can't wait. I'll put you through French classes until you can pronounce her name right. Oh, yay. Yay. So that would be a... Hey, Fury, do you want to do... Is this a offline class? Is this a Discord exclusive? Or do you want to make a stream out of that? Can't wait for the event to get
I
started.
should be the one thanking
Hello.
you.
Hi.
Thank you. And everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides,
I
haven't
love
really
the
done anything.
emoji in your name, Allie.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs.
Bitch, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Oh dear. I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away.
Oh, that would be fun
Guess
though,
it's
like
about
doing
time
language
I got
classes
back
with
to work,
people.
too.
Let's see, do I know
but
what
just before I
what
go,
languages? Who do I
one
know
last
who
thing.
speaks multiple languages?
Traveler.
And I can ask to join.
It's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
That would be fun, actually. Like, legitimately doing maybe a little series, a mini-series of languages. Seems like Anish has something to say. Let's find a quiet spot. Lol. Don't you think it'd be kind of fun getting friends that speak other languages and then, like, just doing a little mini-series? After saying goodbye, you and Kanish find somewhere to chat.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
It looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based
You
on
did
my
just have a
experience,
smuggling case.
it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's
First
not
thing we
wrong to
learn
call it a gun.
in every language is how to
Given
swear.
why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence,
Yeah.
so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you. I'm from Dominican Republic. Yeah. We'll probably turn the game down 10%. It's louder than you by a bit. OBS, I fucking hate you. I'm adjusting this every other stream. What do you mean it's still louder than me? It has ducking on and everything. What do you want from me, OBS? Please. OBS, please. I think I'll join
Perfect.
you.
Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Do we have any... I mean, Navia said to find her later, right? And then we talked to Scoffier already. No, there's Navia. Navia! I think it's fine. I turned it down a little bit more, but...
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Traveler! Let's do this. Let me get a few other things in order first.
No problem. We'll be ready when you are.
Okay, so she's going to kickstart a mini game. Navia? Navia. 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 Okay, so she must be kickstarting a mini game. Are you a mini game too?
The fresh vegetables from the new batch
No,
are
she said the same thing. Okay,
exceptional
cool.
quality. I just wish I
No,
could say
Thea.
the same about the new staff.
Let's do the main story, and then I can do all the mini games later. I kind of just want to get through the main story right now, so. Yeah. Eva!
Oh, man.
Bro!
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Oh my god, are we go-
Aurora, Aoife, what brings you to
Aurora! The bro. The bro, the buddy, the pal.
How come you're...
He would get on with Ito, wouldn't he? He would get along with Ito so well. God, I want to see Oron speaking like a Sumer for real, for real. Bro. Hi, Mythic. How are you, darling? How you doing? Yeah, for real. They would get on. God, I wish Ito was in this. I want to see them meet Ito. Does Cookie's elemental skull do damage and heal at the same time? Kinda. They will be a bro group. True! I took a nap that was longer than I thought it would be. Yes, it does. Yeah, yee. And it's like, with my particular team, I like to do it because I like Hyper Bloom. I use Farina, Nahida, and Alhaitham with her. So, is it the best team? Probably not. Does it work for me? Yes. Yee. Well, I hope it was a good nap.
Ah,
Yeah?
I'm guessing Kanish is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Yee.
Word
It's
sure
good.
gets around quickly,
Yee.
huh?
Okay, shall
First
consider
time
since I don't
abroad
have
and you're
Jean
already
as
making
recommended for
headlines.
Farina. That aside,
Oh,
as long as
stop
she
it.
uses Farina.
It's not like I was the center of attention.
Yeah, I quite like using
Wasn't
Karina,
expecting to see the
personally.
Traveler and Paimon here,
It
too,
was. I'm
though.
currently having baby.
Come
Yeah,
on,
it's good.
Aoife.
There's an ascalon on the pink stairs.
A
I had that song stuck in my
traveler,
head for
by
like a week.
definition, is someone who travels around.
Wait a second.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here, too, though.
Wow. Wow, I wasn't expecting Auroron to call Aoife out for being too literal. That's... Okay, if you were going to do that, I feel like putting the Traveler as his actual words would have been funnier. But still.
Fair point.
He's just like, yeah, I have to give that to you.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Bro.
Why, you're all here, of course.
Yeah, sometimes
For vegetables.
What?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Cheval Moran. Don't worry, I'm not going to be able to pronounce it right either.
I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natland, which is why Aoife and I are here.
Except he said something
you
about
guys
cuckoo.
are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried.
Oh my god.
So they had me come along.
Even
cute,
though it's your first time too.
Right. But
This little
they
bird
still
guy.
picked me to
I was like,
accompany
didn't
you.
he say he was there
And
for
God, I wonder why that
Cacao?
might be.
He's
Don't you get it?
sulking.
They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Oh.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See,
That's
doesn't
cute.
matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a
Hi,
kid.
hello, hello.
Meaning everyone looks after
Hi.
you. What's so bad about that?
Oh my god, Auroron
theory,
has
nothing
moments
at
where he's
all.
just cute, and it's ridiculous.
In that case,
Aoife,
guess I
adult
better start
babysitter,
over.
honestly.
hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Oh my god, Aoife's great. He's just a silly guy. He's just a silly little guy. Aoife's hilarious. Oh my god. You didn't get to see him being this goofy in the last quest. And the last event quest, he was you know, because of he was trying to save a baby. So it made sense. But like now we're just seeing him he's just a little guy. He's just a silly little guy. This man is in misery. Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about
Little bro. Cacao.
if he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Did you lose your
Aoife,
bird?
There's nothing to worry about.
Did he lose
You're
his
a
bird?
big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
God, Auroron. If Auroron was talking to me like that, I would probably just die. Oh my god, I would just die.
You think that's what I'm worried about?
Grimy.
Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku.
Is Kakuku
Suffice it
okay?
to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Oh my god, again?
You too?
Not me. How?
Oh my god.
That pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't
Farina, my
interrupted us
love,
this whole time.
can you talk to Novelette
Guess
about
he's too
this?
scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute
Loose
until
is a word
tomorrow.
for it.
Nice one.
Oh my god.
If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do. Do they just outlaw birds on the first 3 days of the month then? Is that what's going on here?
Oh no, bro. Or rather,
Bro.
did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
They've even
If they
gotten to
had managed
Paimon.
that, we'd at least be able to track him down.
Did he
But
take
when
off?
the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door.
I think he lost.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was
Oh,
a
no,
high-stakes pursuit
baby.
going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime
Bro was
movies.
tough to see.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
Hey, Fenty.
As for Eva, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec.
He's like,
What's
really?
this
Stop,
got to do with
stop.
how you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
I don't think they're going to be.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Oh my god. Run. Sweet pea, that's not. No, you know what? You know what? That's fine. Everything's fine. What? They must assume you're like on a new Paimon. In other words, right now in this building there could be not one awesome Saurius, but two. Auroron sounds like a stoner, not gonna lie. Auroron, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, don't even worry about it.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our
Auroron's a
priority
time
right now should be to go
Christ.
in there and check up on Kakuku.
As it happens, Kenichi and I were heading over to the Palace Mornia for something else. I don't know. There was some crops like with his outfits. Like a good boy. Yeah, he don't lie. He don't lie. He would never.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Not your bird.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well,
Even he was like,
then
what?
It's your call, bro.
Wait, true?
All right then. If Kakuku doesn't listen to you,
Oh my
I
god.
also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Oh,
There
I
you
can't
go.
with them.
If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
The roommates.
He won't. Trust me.
But no. That's
Back when we
beautiful.
first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
Christ.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me
He
about it.
cooking with his vegetables. Yeah,
Oh,
tell him to
well,
either come
I
find us or we're
definitely saw
having
that
roast saurian for dinner.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate them. Since he became my birdie friend. Since when was he your bird? You're only 5 years old after all. Auroron, how dare you try to worm your way into my heart. Silly guys, for real. They're so goofy. That's so good. Oy. Just silly
Nothing new
little.
there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Yeah?
Nothing new there.
Oh, you're not even going to say something new when I talk to you? Okay, cool. You're going to jump scare me and then not actually
all
say
that
anything.
commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Strange sounds coming from Monsieur Nouvelette's office, and I didn't get to read the rest of that. What? Do you think we should go in and check on him? Oh, it's such a shithead. Oh my god, honest. Monsieur Nouvelette? Kakuku, hey. Hey, little buddy. Come here. Come here, little guy.
Hey, bro.
Oh. Hi, Risley.
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
Cuckoo, are you good? For real now? Hi. Come
He
here,
keeps
little buddy.
repeating the same things over and over again.
Right.
No,
he only
you
knows
know
like five
another.
five phrases. It's okay. Oh, you know another one? He's a bro of a bro. He's a bro or he's a bro of a bro. I feel like saying bro more times would be funnier. I think Cuckoo is better than Snow Tallman. He's a bro of a bro. Bro of a bro. Bro of a bro.
He's a friend. Yeah, a saurian friend of a human friend.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
So upset too.
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work.
I love how he's
If
like,
I'm
no,
not
no, no, no,
mistaken,
say,
You are
say.
the same Mr. Knut who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen
You
by
can't leave
another
your
judge?
husband like this, right?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman,
Allow me to
This is
introduce
a
you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Cute.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh wow! Oh no!
Oh no!
believe
You're
he
breaking his heart, Rayo. No, it
Or
didn't.
rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself.
Oh no!
Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Are they really having the Saurians sign an NDA? This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Saurii. I think he means the cadence of the voice, TBH.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
You could say
Yes.
that.
let me fill you in.
Kanich tells Neuvillette and Wriothesley about finding the gun. Neuvillette makes inquiries, and sure enough, they locate the box.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch.
Lapine
That
Pauline.
must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints,
Lapine
huh?
Pauline.
So if it's true that this weapon came into
Hello.
Fontaine alongside the contraband from the
Hi.
smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
Thank you
That's
for liking the
exactly
light.
my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich,
Oh, that
thank
box
you
is
for reporting this
very-
promptly. I'll arrange
The
for the
box is
Marechaussee Phantom to
very
investigate right away.
done.
We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley,
Right.
I'll
so-
sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
that would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the
love
Palais
listening to
Mermonia
Neuvillette
wasn't
speak.
scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If
Lapine
there's any
Pauline.
news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
Hmm? Hmm.
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things.
Wriothesley has
Who did he
no
learn
idea
it
how to
from?
handle this. A couple of top bros from Natlin.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Wriothesley has
Anyway,
no idea
according
how
to
to
due
handle
process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, He also needs to sign a confidentiality
I
agreement.
can't believe you're having him
Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
Cuckoo. I wasn't ready for this. Oh my god, that was a perfect nervous laugh. That was beautiful. Cuckoo is sentient, to be fair. Yeah, but the only one who's going to understand him is the traveler. And that's only if she decides to transform. I can pass a message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Don't mention it.
All right then, we better get going. No need to see us off.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything
He
like
is so hung up on the sorry.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
Movie book stuff. I would water the law more than the spirit of it.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
True. Do you think a cuckoo would go out there? Do you think Nouvellette would talk to Aoife for Kukuku? Let them really get a feel for it? That would be so cute. That would be so nice if Nouvellette would go out and like, we got a scene with Kukuku and Nouvellette talking to Aoife and Aurora. I can hope, I can dream.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
Oh, he's so stressed. There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no.
Oh, he's so stressed.
When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the
Buddy.
Relax,
not that bad.
Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now.
Wow,
Sometimes you
Aurora.
just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
Why is Aurora like this?
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kukuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
The cuckoo changes. Like,
He hasn't been
something
arrested
about
either,
his quest. I can't
so
wait
no
for
jail
it to-
time.
Oh my god. Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kukuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign
Thank you
a
for the follow. I hope
confidentiality
you enjoy your
agreement.
time here.
But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
No.
But based on my understanding of how things work here,
I feel
the
like
ban on
Traveler's
flying
been saying
objects
enough
should be
about how
over by the
VIP
time
these movies
Kakuku
are.
actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
Why are you like
You don't
this?
look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
All right, bro.
Yay, problem solved! All right, let's catch up another day.
How many parts are there? Is it just the... It's typically like 3, right? 8 a.m.? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it was the mini games. So the mini game stuff can wait. Not concerned about that. This is 20 plus man surrounded by people that thinks he'll over from script knee and now he's been free. Oh. I'll look at that later. That's a future me issue. Oh, you're not gonna tell me how many parts there are? Guidelines? No, okay, cool. Okay, so 8 a.m.
A must.
Yep. 3 parts plus epilogue. Okay. I'm like, it's typically like 3 parts, so.
For the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Oh, the day after.
I'd be
I
happy.
didn't go far enough. I know how to read. That's a blatant lie. Never believe me if I say that. Hmm? Do, 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 da, 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 da. Now let's try that.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kukuku's doing.
Palais Mermonia. Kukuku. How are you, little buddy? Oh, Kanichi's here too. We're late.
Hey everyone, we're here!
Hmm?
Oh, hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Morning, little dude. Oh, cute.
Oh, wow! Kukuku's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Oh, Risley.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
She looks so unimpressed. I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
Give him a parrot and you teach it an honest conversation.
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat.
Mm-hmm.
The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them.
I hope you enjoy your time here.
I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Series of twists. Why is it called Whirling Waltz? Does that have to do with more with the... Thank you for the little aha down
Do
in the
we
corner.
know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie.
That's actually kind of
It's
pretty.
all supply and demand.
Okay, I don't know if pretty's the word I want, but like having Kanichi be the only thing with color in this
starting
scene.
to lift off. There'll be a market
kinda
for it.
pretty,
You'll
though.
see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
No. Nope, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Don't make me do this. I hate. I see the eyeballs. I don't want to see the eyeballs. It's the blue.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care?
Okay.
Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of
Are they
this.
smuggling saurians? What is this? Find a way to create a diversion and investigate the cargo. No, that's just the invisible wall again. What's with the blue? What do you want from me?
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
What was that sound?
I hate this.
Sure enough, there are...
Don't get caught. You're asking
Do
so
we
much out
know
of
if
me.
those Fontanians will even like this stuff?
You're asking
What if we can't
so
shift
much
it?
out of me. You do not understand how poorly this is about to go.
It's all supply
We're
and
gonna be
demand,
stuck
kid,
here for the next
supply and
hour.
Demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontain's scarred face? On
We're gonna
closer,
be here for
could
the
he have
next hour.
previewed something
Oh
feels
my god.
off?
Oh no. Am I actually gonna have to sit through all this again?
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking
Okay,
us what
what
we're
am
up
I
to.
doing to create diversions? How am I
That
doing
goes
this?
without saying.
What
Big
is the
cargo
game
ship
plan
would have
here,
been
game?
too slow,
Because you
whereas
have
the
to.
smaller ones
You
would
are
have been
grossly
faster, but way too
overestimating me
bumpy.
if you think I can figure this out on my
If we ended
own.
up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would
You
have
are
gone up in smoke.
grossly overestimating me.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Okay, how am I... What diversions are you expecting me to cause? They're rocks? They're rocks! Throwing rocks is a thing I can do all of a sudden? Hello? Hello? How do I throw rocks? No, I do not want to get caught again. Can you look a different direction, my guy? I do not want to sit through the same cutscene a third time. Oftentimes say like security skill shush. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. What is this?
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Nope, 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 nope. I don't know what to do.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
I don't believe, but someone has to lie to her.
together.
Wow, okay,
Tons
thank
of
you.
foreign
Thank you for
tourists come
that.
Traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha.
Up the hook.
So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
I mean, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. It only took me one attempt. This is great. We did so well. I still love the little on the corner, like, what the hell?
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kanichi.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
It's only natural. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanichi, you did great.
in other words, the person who brought the gun
Oops,
here,
I meant hug.
the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Right. An ancient Natlan's dragon ruins. It's relic is left behind by Natlan's ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. A genuine treasure lost by the roadsides, yet still remains unreported and unclaimed. This doesn't seem like an accident. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Is the plan for someone to pick it up?
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Who was the trap for?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
No way,
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
You do not
That
think that's
doesn't
where this
merely
is going,
happen
do
in
you?
films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if
Are they
anything,
valuable things
it's
and open to
probably
catch
the
guests for my
real-life
dungeon?
events that inspired
Like
the
guests.
films.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level.
Yeah, that does.
If the guy really wants some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
Paimon, stay calm. We haven't heard of any missing people.
I agree.
Relax.
I don't believe we have a
It was just an
kidnapping on
idea.
our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim.
I love how
We
he's
can
like,
discount
it's not
that
a kidnapper.
possibility for
After
now.
he brought up
And
kidnapping.
speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
About the seller. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot, the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Before the buyer could show up, found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. Due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it was the
Yeah.
location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Apparently.
Looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich.
Man and his tea,
Speaking
honestly.
of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Cuckoo. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Cuckoo should not, in fact, be classified as
right?
a flying
Apparently a hall. No,
As
I guess
such,
it makes
he
sense. The
shall be
hall
free
has
to
been
move
kind
around
of.
Fontaine
I guess it
whenever
makes
he
sense.
so pleases.
You're the best, bro.
Oh, cute. Cute. Cuckoo appreciated that one.
Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I think it would help Aoife's blood
I
pressure
shall
if you
leave
did.
him in your capable hands.
No problem. Let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
Ah. You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
Oh,
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
That is so cute.
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Ayo!
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
Really? Wait, what?
This. You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found noted.
That is cute. No, Ray is a dog man. That's Cerberus. He'd have a dog. What kind of dog is up for debate? But he'd have a dog. That was cute though. Okay. Let's go lower Aoife's blood pressure real fast. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Oh, Aoife. Where are they? Yeah. Funny bits, I think we're all getting some wood, large white fluffy things would be nice. Yeah, that'd be cute.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
I'm sorry. Like he's a dog. I cannot with Auroran. I can't. I cannot.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Oh, I'm so happy.
Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Wasn't asking
Hey
you.
there, Granny.
Hey, other
And
granny.
Hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing.
I love how
Cuckoo
we're
back.
still other granny. Can I introduce him as my grandson to people?
Get away from me! Nice to meet you, bro.
Really funny.
Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
Jesus Christ.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet.
Alright.
Let's go find something to eat
Shepherd.
while a How
I
lives
mean-
his best life.
Sounds good to me. I mean, I would have just said he feels like a husky. Let's be honest. He feels like a husky. Sounds good to me.
Poor Hal. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just
No. We don't feel bad about this. We think
Eva,
this is funny.
As a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Oh my god.
How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't
Well,
anyone want
husky
to hear
boy,
how
bro.
Cuckoo got out of jail?
I must rack at you. Briefly explain what happened with Kukuka to Aoife and Auroron. Aaron Kukuku now has permission to move about freely. A Hall's face goes even redder than before. 60-pound gremlins. Excuse me.
Don't lose hope, Hal.
No,
By the same
absolutely.
standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game.
Oh my
Same
goodness.
standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
Oh
That's
my.
right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Neat. Let's burst this bubble right now. Ron, this is great. Just let it ride. Oh my god, this is
Saurian
brilliant.
meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Thanks for looking after him.
Why, you?
Take it from here. Fling. One Kukuku delivered as promised. Looks like we've managed to swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Getting picky now, huh? Well, Paimon wins my cuteness competition.
Ah, really? Thanks! Wait, who
Oh, the blushy. The blushy blush.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's
I
our
like
next move?
the new little graphic.
Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
Oh my god. They're all future dinners. True. You like the little thing? Makes the cutscene so much more lively. I love how expressive they've made things lately. Expressive. Emotive. Like, I love them adding emotes to all the characters. Now, you know what they need to do. You know what they need to do. Hey, Genshin. Hey, Hoyo. Hey, Hoyo. Can I just humbly suggest you update the 1.0 models? I'm just updating Mondstadt characters. I'm just saying would do so good for the community. You know, if you updated the Mondstadt characters, think of how happy it would make the people. Give us Fluffy Beto. Give us Fluffy Beto. How do I start a boss fight? I'm gonna have to look at that again.
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Come on, bro.
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Cute.
Aren't we doing that already?
Oh my
Rock,
god.
paper, scissors uses our hands.
I can't stand him. I can't stand him.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
I can't stand Aurora. Okay, 8 a.m. They should revamp all the models, just the same model basis as CCC. Like, yeah, they need to redo a lot of the models. But even if they don't go, because CCC, I do really enjoy CCC's models, because, like, they're so bouncy and movement forward and such, right? But I can't say that, for, like, Genshin, it might feel a little bit weird, but they just need to update some of the models, okay? Especially the Mondstadt and early layaway models. Like, now that they're making them so much more expressive and they're doing so much more with the characters, I really do think that if they updated the models, it would do so much good. Updates across the board should be fair to me. Right, like, doing updates on the models across the board would be fair and valid, and I think needs to be considered. I've never started a boss fight, but whenever I enter rooms, one winged angel starts playing, and arenas start trying to attack me. Wonder if there is a Sephiroth boss on it. I only downloaded a couple of bosses, because, I didn't go digging too deeply on it. But, I still need to figure out the gold thing, though. Like, the fact that it won't let anybody, 1, keep their gold, and 2, use bombs, it's starting to annoy me. I think maybe it's too far gone, then, I guess. I find it sad how limiting base models are. Yeah, because it's, like, especially with, like, the newer models, you can see that they've done a lot more with, the expressions and blah, 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 blah. So I do wish that they could, like, just revamp the Mondstadt models. But,
The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Hello. Hi. Marina, my diva. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have a bad feeling his voice is gonna soon. But how are you today? I'm doing okay. Just kind of chilling, honestly. Finally decided to work on this stuff, which I've been putting off for a minute now. Been putting it off for a while, so thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yo, what's up? Hi. Not much. How are you? Tuned in and Salix immediately starts staring at Albedo. Nothing's changed. Just like, what? Okay, look. I am trying to explain something. How's your day? I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Not going so bad. I'm certain there are mods for it. See, I'd just be afraid of messing with mods too much, to be honest. But super fair. Okay, but hear me out though. Updated model for Albedo. Or like updated Fenty model. Look, I just need updated Mondstadt models, okay? That means the dev can do it. I'm good. My cat's purring. She just gave me like, aw, babies. I hope she's doing okay. Thank you for liking the live. Yeah, I hope that your cat's doing okay and that the babies are healthy and everything. I'd be open to an Fenty, like, right? Give me the Archon forms. Give me the Archon forms. Give me the Archon forms. Give me the Archon forms.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Monster skins would be fun.
But where are those who share the memory?
Like... Can you imagine updated to do that? Okay, anyway. She gave birth to black and white kittens and one gray. Oh, that is so cute! Hey, Jack, if you want to, I have a Discord server if you want to come share kitten photos. I'm just saying. You don't have to. I'm just saying. Kitten photos. That's so cute. I hope they're doing well. Like, I hope they're all doing okay. Our betas
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
Fenty is
etiquette,
so...
I'd be happy to teach you.
Ah! I would love Archon form. Like, Archon skins would be so good.
I have to keep an eye
pretty.
on
Honestly. That would be so pretty. Monsieur Nouvellette. They are. And the mom that keeps catering one kitten, she's telling me, oh, babies. Just as long as you're keeping an eye on them. Like, make sure the others are getting the nursing time and such. Yee. I love toys. Baby.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Yeah.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments?
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Everyone's talking about comments today.
The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
Why am I checking it out? A guard from the walk opens and a familiar figure
Good day,
walks in.
all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
I can't stand you. Why are you like this? Why is he like this? Okay, Pinewood, just play Mythic. Don't blame me, I don't know what I did to deserve. Aurora, what the?
What?
Why?
In the Tibet?
Why are you like this?
Oh,
Actual
he
super.
must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners.
One of them.
But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a
real.
lost item.
I can't tell if he's being deadpan or is deadly serious. Even my guy is Gen after super. Alpha.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
No.
Somehow I highly doubt that.
No.
For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this. Oh my god, you actually get to see my grandson. This is amazing. Best day ever. Best quest. We're actually leaning into this. I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this. Cuckoos now. Shared custody. My guy is probably an Omega. I don't know. I mean, I never pegged Aoife for an alpha, but you know, you might be onto something there. Thank you for sharing the live. That means we are canonically with Sitlali. I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it.
He's so surprised. You're like, wait, what? That's not how you do that?
Etiquette.
No.
That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different thing.
My mom's so upset about this too.
I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting
my
entry to show the people
he's not
inside
real.
you had
He's not
something
real.
important to discuss.
I cannot never show her.
Sorry about that.
mean,
I
please.
totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need. Let's just get down to business. We've got Hans to defeat.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Describes lost item, matches the gun itself, everything matches. This child loved under a rock internet for company.
Come on, bro.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to? Oh, I love how we're just leaning into this grandson thing. This is the best. Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to? Jack here. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Purple app, where you can actually do things with the model. I like the multi-streaming, and I like doing things on, like, the options of streaming on other things. I do wish more of them had some of the customization that Twitch does. It makes it really fun, you know? It's arresting my dear grandson what it's come to.
Auron, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Of course not. You silly goose. Why would you even begin to think that? Yeah. Welcome back. Auron, tell us the truth. Otherwise, we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does.
As he usually does.
We'd head out and visit some of the Court of Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers. So he asked us to pretend
Ethan needs a vacation from his vacation. It's certainly starting to sound like that, yeah.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
I love how casually Asheville
no.
Auron is. Auron's ridiculous. It's great.
This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Are you sure, Bob?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Their faces.
Wait a minute,
That was
I
so
have a
good.
question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Apparently.
Basically
You know the roses. I appreciate it. Well, it's not just us. Kenichiron and Aoife, too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the
See ya.
seller might be watching in
Hope
secret?
to see you soon.
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
Wait, what? Might be watching in secret? Oh, yeah. You're perfect. No. Thank you.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kenich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Have you looked at a mirror? What do you mean you shouldn't draw attention? My guy! You look like a runway model off of the emo's most fashionable. Like, come on. Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So I have to go
don't know how many
undercover
mirrors
again,
exist in
right?
prison.
Well, not exactly undercover.
I mean, considering
Just
he's
drop the
the
special
the
patrol
Duke, he's the
persona and be
warden.
yourself
It's not like
instead.
he has to live by normal prison standards.
Roger that. Over and out.
Auroran's ridiculous. Auroran's great. He's so goofy. I'm sorry, you want me to walk as... Am I doing another stealth thing?
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroran has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
You tell that to him. I mean, never read his pretty privilege. Apparently he never read his
taking
stupid
the
privileges either.
I should take a different route to the plaza.
And what different route would you suggest, my sir? Because my route is jumping off of ledges. Is that what you want? Because we can do that. I guess it works. If it works, it works. Risley said it's time for parkour. See, Cuckoo just chasing a guy around. Oh my god.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Hello?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
Cuckoo's
Please,
going
sir,
to town on this
begging
guy.
you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
Pet is a strong word.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker.
And you pissed him off, apparently.
He's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
What the? Right to talk like that. Excuse you? Bruh. Oh no, see, you deserve it. I'm Team Cuckoo. Go wild, my guy.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
You deserve it at that point.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
No,
All right,
you deserve
Kukuku.
everything you get.
That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
You deserved that.
Auroran
Right.
actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
Don't question Auroran. It's not worth.
I think I'll sit back and see how
What a
this plays
spineless
out.
man, honestly.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Oh my god, I can't stand him. I can't stand him.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my
can
master,
sell
my
his
lord.
pants.
My very
I can
life
set his
hangs in the
pants on fire,
balance.
can't we?
His life hangs in the balance?
If this
Explain.
means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
Wow, this is so goofy.
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say.
Oh my god.
Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Wow.
Enough. More than enough.
Rice is just like, that's fine, bud. That's thank
who's
you.
this dude?
Just think of me as a staff
Auroran had
member
us
from
in
the
form of
Palais
torture.
Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course
Sure,
they
you
do.
can't just call yourself a staff member.
Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods.
Of course not.
As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person.
What?
We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same
Well, I don't
way
think
as
he had
usual.
much say in
replied,
the
"And do you know what he
construction
said?"
work.
He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are
No, please go easy on me.
The cuckoo's ready to take some
Go on.
names. Go on. Let's hear it then.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve
You
it.
hear about the
And by a
crime in
stroke
front
of
of the
complete
warden
and utter
himself.
coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I... I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well,
he's just kinda
to be honest, though, I can't claim to know him very well. He, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
That's not at all concerning.
This is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair, actually. Valid.
Fair.
Understandable. Have a
That
nice
makes
day.
sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how
think this
much
guy
of the
has
rest of your
survival
life you'll be
instincts.
spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Does he actually know about the person?
Can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of
Peanut gallery
Natlanese
just
relics,
okay.
you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Sir?
Okay.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Do I really?
Depending on the
Please
movies
tell
you
me
watch,
what to do.
Maybe.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
I would not trust that, but sure.
Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement.
Oh my god, right.
That would take a lot of time and effort.
He's like, I don't care.
Such a hassle, bro.
I don't care
Mr.
that much.
Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
That means you were on.
We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
He's
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest.
He's just like, sure.
And then it's settled.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Thanks for your help.
That's fine. That's great.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Excuse me, Risley recounts what happened. Mario should not be left alone with Aurora. I'm sure that can only end well. Makes perfect sense, but somehow feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of bro talk. I think someone would.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
That should be the end of part 2, right?
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Valid, actually.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia.
True.
On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices.
Where's
and he's
the
relying on
Newfoundland?
an extremely limited set of options to push the deal
Wait,
along.
where's
So, if you
Newfoundland?
ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability.
Ooh, new cages up. You
I
are?
the feeling that
Did
if
you
he
share it?
misses out
Did you
on
share
this
it?
opportunity,
If I get on
he
Discord, or
won't have
is it
any
going to
other
be
way
there?
of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to.
If I get on Discord, is it going to be there?
Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
I don't know why the Once Upon a December's in my head all of a sudden, but here we are.
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean.
What?
Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient, non-human beings?
Oh my god. This is because of Kukuku.
Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
It's because of Kukuku.
I am
Oh my god.
surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the
Oh.
fortress of Meripede, would I?
I think that had less to do with the laws and more to do with the murder, but you know. Ryo planning the kidnap newbie. Honestly, it sounds more like he's planning on kidnapping Kakuku. Nuvalat would go willingly. Day after tomorrow. feel like Nouvelette would go willingly. Cuckoo, on the other hand. He specified things like cuckoo, which means he's considering. I would not be surprised if he's considering bird napping something. Dino napping, dragon napping, dragon.
Someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
I'm so used to calling saurians dinosaurs. They're dragons. And half the time they're not even dinosaurs. Like a cuckoo's a parrot, like outright. Like.
Everyone? We're not late, are we?
You're just in time.
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust.
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Ooh, can we get Escoffier to take part?
He sure does like that place.
But...
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating
Okay,
with
Google,
the
can you kidnap your own
and the
spouse?
Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol. So I'm feeling optimistic.
All of this and we still
We'll
haven't
trust
seen
your
Farina. I'm so upset.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
Pauline.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She doesn't want to serve criminals? She wants to introduce him to her chopping board?
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation.
Valid.
But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest
Oh
from
my
here.
god, wait, no, that's so cute though.
But still,
That's so
I'm guessing
cute.
you'd
though.
like to see how it all turns out.
That's so cute though. That's so cute. Meet Cadron. Oh my god, that's so cute. They did a beautiful job. That's so cute. Hey, they did such a good job, I'm just saying. Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You're getting involved too, Kanich.
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
Valid.
That's the Kanich we know and love.
Group goes discussing specifics for the operation. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly. Perhaps because Aha and Kukuku weren't present. Fair. It's just as well, really. Things could have been awkward if Aha showed up and started cursing out Nouvelette.
Well, that's enough of the small
My
talk.
eldest horror can't look this cute.
The operation's scheduled for the
Honestly.
afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for
so
a few cups
cute.
of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
Him and his tea again. But won't you just be watching.
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
All right.
Very
I'll
important.
head over to the venue now. Ahal's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal
how
he
you
wants
lure
to
them
try.
in.
Guess I might
Right,
as well
right, you
shut
can just
him up
hydrate with-
sooner
why
rather
not?
than later.
Tea
See
can be
you in a
very
bit.
hydrating.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Man, okay, it's too late for a coffee. Is it too late for a tea? Too late for a black tea. Do I have any herbals that's not like just the peppermint? Do I want a tea? I would probably have to do peppermint or honey vanilla chamomile, but I prefer to keep that for when I'm sick. Early enough for an energy drink. I do have a purple monster. You know, that probably does have like 10 boxes of tea from the event because Newbie bought 10 boxes of tea. Well, I want to get up and make a cup of tea though. Is it worth it? I never did end up getting more of the lavender Earl Grey. I need to.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Nice right now. Thanks in part, surely, to the undercover agents. Do it, do it. Then I have to turn off my air and...
Traveler,
Yes?
Paimon's getting kind of hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Is she getting better at acting? Dun dun dun. Guy with the case, that's gotta be him. Alright, it's business time. Are you going to at least pretend like you're ordering something? Oh, cutscene, hello? That is a face option, isn't it?
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
That is... Games is tea time. Do I
You're
tea time?
surrounded. Give up and come with.
Ouch. Rude. Oh, Escofier's ready.
Stop right there!
Covering Farina's ears? What the?
A surprise performance! Wow, how lucky we are!
Oh my god, cute.
After him!
What? What cutscene?
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
The Spina. Right, what is this cutscene? All hail the cutscene. This is...
Quick, don't let him get away!
Okay, I love this cutscene style. Oh my god, this is so good.
Amazing.
Lowly worm!
Say? It's so...
The almighty dragon lord!
This is so good.
Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
It didn't. That's when it doesn't take itself super seriously. This is so good. Oh my god, everything about that cutscene was so good.
All right, that's a wrap.
That was amazing. Thank you for liking the live. Oh my god, Niche at the end. Just a little bit.
Unbelievable! You can't just
That was
drag someone around
amazing.
like that. Such blatant disregard for human
so much
life.
in the future. That was so
Scare the living
good.
daylights out of you.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very
That was
least.
beautiful. That was such a
for whether
fun
you were facing
cutscene.
up or
That
down along the
style,
way,
like the comics. Oh my god, that was
well,
amazing.
that was your decision, wasn't it?
For you? All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too.
And what
but
changed?
my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Let's go
He
gambling.
had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that?
At some point in time,
My son is
it's
about
they
the
had to
same
make
age
their
as
mistakes,
you are.
you know?
If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
I mean, that's not gonna change the fact that you were smuggling.
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me.
Help you
From
what?
Natlan too? That makes us brothers.
Oh, dang it.
Have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do?
Wow, lay that guilt trip on thick.
Please, have a heart.
Way to lay that guilt trip on thick.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now.
True.
On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Damn, true.
What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
Go on. I think he's waiting.
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Damn. No quarter while on that one only come back.
I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Hello?
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong.
Just going to town on it? What is this event? Oh my god. This event since... Okay,
Does that matter?
Kanich is just
here to
monologuing
arrest
the whole time. Oh my god.
If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides,
wow.
crying the truth
This is
out of
how
you is
Kanich feels
exactly
all.
what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Wow. Oh, Chevreuse isn't voiced either. It's been a while, Mr. Kanich. The special patrol will take this criminal off your hands now.
Many thanks.
Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you, and also to Mr. Kukuku for your show-stopping performances.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Oh no, he was put on the same page as Kukuku. Are you okay, Kanich?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Okay, I need to know what Kanich's backstory is now. If he's getting that upset over the gambling stuff, I don't have him. I can't look at his character stories. Does his family have a gambling thing? You seemed a little upset just now.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya?
Oh, he does have a gambling thing, doesn't he?
Like a little baby. I am the Almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad how? Bad.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get.
I mean, aren't
They'll
they
tell
technically
1,000
giving
lies for a single coin,
money?
deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the
Why
past,
do I feel called? I am playing a
also ended up
Hoyo first
paying a
game.
price for my
Why are you
father's gambling
calling me
losses.
out
I don't want
while
anyone
I'm
else to
playing
end
a
up in
Hoyo
similar
first game?
situation if I can help it.
Oh, it's the father's. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's understandable, though. We can look at his backstory together. Yes, important character backstory locked behind the limited event. Is this not explained in his character stories at all? I don't have him, so I can't look at his character stories, but, like, is it not? Leia knows they only exist because of the Gamba. And yet, here they are, calling out the Gamba. Damn, never learned him near cheering. Right? That's what I was sitting here like, wow, adventuring. One of you guys would be walking out in cuffs. No, let's be real. Cheering would just kind of look at him and go, yeah, I've heard it all before. Let's be honest. I don't know, I just assume it's hard. I mean, to be fair, they do lock a lot. They lock a lot of stuff behind offense and such, and it drives me insane. I do hate that, like, with a passion. How they will event lock a lot of character story. Reasons that I love Albedo. Nobody who can't go back and play. God, honestly, I get it. But, like, also. That one, I do question. It's like, is this event locked, or is this in his character stories? I wonder. Like, does it say anything about the gambling in his character stories? Probably not, right? They've made an awfully big deal out of it. It does make me curious, though. I'm checking now. Okay, thank you. It does make me, it makes me very curious how, if it shows up or not. Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did lock some of it behind it, because like they do lock a lot of stuff behind special events, and I hate it with a passion. There's so much fucking lore locked behind events a lot of the times, and it drives me crazy. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this? What do you do with this? You know? Anyway. Kanich. I feel bad for Kanich here.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right.
Yeah.
We should never
I'd
punish
believe you
ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead,
home now, have fun.
I choose to
Drive
remember
safely.
the moments that helped me grow.
Get home in one piece.
Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Gambling mentions in story
Or
one.
the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Oh, cute. I get it.
Yeah,
Cute.
I believe you.
100% event locked.
Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Oh. Return with Kanich. Kanich should start living on his own at 7, though. Kanich big. Ooh.
with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
You absolutely should give up easily. He doesn't deserve that kind of harassment. Bitch Risley, get back here. I want more time with you outside the prison. It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scooch. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can touch her dress, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Royal avoiding the press like it's his actual job. Aha bonked his head and started crying.
What? Rumors and slander!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling!
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next? God, Kanich, he's great. Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Oh, cute. Price of every piece. Okay, and now for the... Is there not a epilogue? That's for the new event. That's to unlock the games or whatever. And that's me refusing to go to Windbloom. Is there not a final piece? Do I have to do this part to unlock it? Hey, Navia. What's going on?
Traveler, it's you!
Navia,
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
It's time, dear partner and Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths.
Usually?
We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
Not every boss wants a business school, you know? We've done plenty of big business ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
I mean, I'm looking forward to trying the games, but I was kind of hoping to get the epilogue first. Can I have the end of the story first? Or does it just end there? I thought...
As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have fun with this.
Still under construction.
Okay.
The Spina's only been able to hire a
I'm
limited
so glad
number
this
of
is fully
craftsmen.
voiced too.
Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously.
Mandatory tutorial time. I love that this is fully voiced though.
That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently. Which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key.
Are you making me close it?
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Sounds right up my alley. It really does. I love games like that.
Come on, we can do this.
I can't play chess, and I'm not patient enough for, I don't do cards either, but like...
Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part
sorry,
too?
I can't understand
Of
that.
course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake.
Like the crab that's on the table.
We need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
I see. You want me to be your test player.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Cute.
Great. Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us.
Cute.
Right, then, let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
It feels weird just have a Scoffier in the background. I'm not gonna lie. That go one. Oh wait, so I was just kind of hoping for the epilogue, but okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh. Formulate standard strategy. Oh, is this gonna have me thinking? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Collect the number of adventure coins and reach the destination. Beware some traps. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Special skills. And create acceleration rings. This isn't quite the fun time I was hoping for, but so it goes, I guess. We'll make it work. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be all management sim. That's what I get for thinking. Cute little ending, though. I think you should be able to do that soon. I did this part before I did the story, so I don't know 100%.
Ah, both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
The news is you don't have to do too much, but yeah, holds back management sim would have been great. The challenge format is super easy to get into, and it ties perfectly with the film theme.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions.
Yeah.
Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Oh,
Out
that's
of their
fun.
own pockets.
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category.
Honestly, actually.
The pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Now that you mention it, I kind of want one too. Shouldn't Farina get a sizable cut?
Don't worry. As Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's already getting 60% of the sales revenue.
Okay, that's fair.
After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily. Not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
True.
Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about
Can you
profit.
imagine a Blubberbeast?
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's
I know they've
fan
got some
creations
stuff
or
fees. I'd
official
have to go back
commercial
and look at, like,
projects,
what actually
some
they have,
level of
though.
financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job
I just
is to match
Escoffier
the best
stating
candidates
there
to each attraction
menacingly
based on their overall performance.
while we're having this
We'll
conversation.
keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's
a
definitely
jump.
a first for us.
That's a jump. I have very high standards when it comes to reviewing resumes.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you.
I can. It will just lead to
Review some
disappointment.
resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
We're HR now? Awesome. Wait, so you're telling me who to pick? Yeah, okay, cool. Don't even let me. I want it. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay.
Looks like this particular
Paimon
employee
looks so
is
cute
really
sometimes.
getting into their role.
Wishing them success on the job. Be monitoring their attendance closely.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, The Cheval Film Fantasyland is now officially open.
Yay!
Building a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it.
Don't say it like that, because that gives me hope that this will stick around, and I know for a fact it won't.
And wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
When you say it like that, it's like, oh yeah, this could be here a while. It won't. I know better than trust that. Okay, it's over here. Okay, let's go.
Well, this cycle of operation sure got us off to a good start. On to the next one.
On to the next one. Well done. Numbers like these speak for themselves. This report's nothing short of a business masterclass. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier.
She's been standing there glaring for the last hour.
Restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
Women have hostage. There's so much going on. I am here for it, though.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience.
I'm so sorry we
The
didn't actually
beautiful
get to see
scenic
Navia.
reflections in the water create
Farina.
a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Oh,
hey there, Escoffier.
Escoffier.
My employers are here.
Huh?
The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
What can I say?
I'd say
I'm
that
a woman
if
of many
anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish? Navia, you didn't say anything about a theme dish. Theme dish?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising
Why does that
effects.
sound like she's going to be giving us, like, stat buffs?
If all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food, wouldn't you be tempted?
That smug expression.
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you do annual passes?
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand.
My hand? I had no idea inspiration could be physically transferred.
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin.
Is this a compliment?
A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Power pack to spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Oh, cool. Yay.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste.
Man
Perfect
flirting
for
hard.
indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
You know? Valid.
Oh, if I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts
Barbecue.
too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier. Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
You, Navi, invite the artists over, treating them to a feast of ribs.
Thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
When do I get to be in charge? What if I want to choose what we upgrade? This isn't fair, Navia. I get to be in charge. Upgrade facility. Upgrade facility.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
Isn't that what I just did?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
I don't think they are with this stall.
An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly.
Okay.
When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Okay. Train. Yay. Yay. You're not gonna make me do it again, are you? Okay, good.
That should be
when do I
everything.
get to...
Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Ooh, already?
Have we really?
Wait, what?
Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Just goes to show how well Navia explained it all.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
That's actually really motivational, I'm not gonna lie.
Progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down.
Yeah, that's actually really
We'll be
encouraging.
running the Chevron Marin Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Hi. Hi. Sus. How are you? Has... tickets... okay. Cool. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. Do I want to keep doing this or... Hi. Oh. Face tracking? Manage. So you're gonna make me do the... Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we are doing this for a little bit. First time here, and the first thing I do is look for the cheese. I mean... guess I can't complain too much, right? Lovely to have you here, though. Yeah, let's see if I can unlock this. Yeah, it's only lasts for a second. I can't make it last longer. That's as long as the thing lasts. But another fan favorite is Eggy. What's up, good most of the day? Hopefully your day's been going. Me realizing something was happening on the screen. Currently going missions away from last thing. Sad to see silly Stella's. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, 2.1 is so good. Yeah, I am kind of like I'm very lonely, very dead. Hi. Hi. Grrr. There's no need to crack the eggy. Yeah, I am sad. Like I figured it was going to be coming eventually, especially if they are SAG, which it seems like they might be. It makes sense. But it is still disappointing. Hopefully the new voice is good though. You gotta give him a chance, you know? I was out of regular Eggy. Hi. Approach the barrage, firing the face to destroy it. Use your special ability to avoid the barrage. I feel like you're asking a lot out of me. Like this. What's the special ability? Wait, Is this timed, or are we just... Oh. That stops time. Oh, hit twice already. What do you... Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, okay? What? Oh. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that to... You're... Shit, I fucked up. See, what are you talking about? Everything's fine. God damn it. Your crumbs scrungly destroy all scrungles. Look, it's not timed. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything is going so well. I say, lying through my damn cheek. Please don't go down on me. Please don't go down on me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is... Oh. I mean, I've never played Toho. I've got 2 hearts left. I'm so screwed. Please. It's like, please. Is Toho fun? Is Toho, like, is it enjoyable? I'm not sure I'm a bullet hell girly pop, but Step center. Service meets customer, revenue be guaranteed, falls short. However, hiring and training and ornaments. Wait, do I have to pick the salary stuff myself? The Hubert? What are you? Hubert? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got no evidence of anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Caedrus. Don't know what you mean. I mean, yeah, that should work, I think, maybe, possibly. I mean, I kind of want to hire him too, but I'm pretty sure that's all the evidence I need. What are you talking about? Whatever. What do you mean? Everything's fine, Splash. Everything was fine. You know what you're talking about. Everything was perfect. Okay, I'm out of time slots and I'm out of money, so we call it, right?
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Hey yo, hi Venari. How are you tonight? Cornerstone. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's still what it is. Cool.
You got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out.
Have you eaten?
How
If you haven't eaten, make
exciting.
sure you eat something soon. Hopefully you're able to kind of chill out, though. Why are there so many crabs? The crabs just wandering about are driving me insane. Hello? You guys just chilling? Depends on which part of Toho you mean. The rhythm game is fun. There's some fun Metroidvanias, but core Toho game is bullet hell. Love Toho music and character stuff. The food's taken care of. Good. Grr.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first.
I was at
But
first.
after seeing how awkward a How looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Really? Well, no worries,
Really?
you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
What is with Auron? Why is he like this?
Because it's about to get flame roasted!
Why is he like this?
Kenichi, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a How's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling.
Oh.
I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
That is so funny. Oh my god, they're ridiculous. Hey, am I allowed to go hang out with you guys yet? Because, like, I'd rather go hang out with you guys and do, like, the epilogue of the story. Keep you... Okay, so, we did good. You know what suddenly sounds really good? Barbecue chicken and some potatoes. I don't know where that came from, but, like, barbecue chicken and potatoes. Love it. Stonks. Stonks. Hey, am I allowed to do my epilogue yet? Can I do the epilogue yet? Is that, can I do the epilogue yet? That does sound tasty, right? Like, just suddenly I was like, that sounds great. Manage, nope, I can't do the epilogue yet. Okay, cool. Okay, upgrade facility, I can't do that quite yet. Let's see, unlock corresponding facility, can I unlock another facility now? How do I do the table? You over here. What are you? Unlock facility. Unlock all facilities. 3 out of 3. Let's go. Cute. Cute. Wait, are we bringing Saurians over? Cute. Okay. Hello. New friends are arriving. It's a leisure spot, animal friends. Satisfaction based on the layout. Higher revenue. Similar. Same as species suiting. So I put a number of animals in the same species. Oh, okay. We'll stay in the manor. Don't forget to go say hello. Cute. How do I get tickets? No, that was cute. Click to arrange. What? Oh, this is... Wait. How do I move you guys? Oh, I just drag you. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. 90% you get tickets by upgrading. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, then this last one will fit right there. Cute. Look, I know you want the unique life forms too, but I don't know if those... Yeah, those are not, We just save that for right this second. Upgrade. Ooh, I can upgrade this one. Hang on. Let me go hire someone. This is why I wanted to do this by myself. Because I know how I get with stuff like this. And I'm going to be sitting here like, compared to just... Okay, if we start you outright... Sorry. And then he's fully upgraded, right? Like, he just came fully upgraded. Yeah, okay. And then... Ponder. See, yeah, no, I just know I'm gonna be sitting here, like, thinking about this for a while now. And it's like... It could have just saved me the trouble. No, I want to upgrade him. Yeah, get that up to there. Oh, can we... Oh, we can access them all from here. Okay. Hydrate. Yeah. Nya-nya. 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 Nya-nya-nya. Nya. Okay, I've got one more spot left. Am I able to hire somebody else with that? No, needs to. Okay, all those are yellow for right now, so... Okay, should I go ahead and... 7. I do kind of feel like... Get you up, and then let me get you up. Can I do one more on you? Yeah, I can do one more. And then I'm out of monies. Out of monies. And then this only,
Alright then.
Changes every couple of days, right? Oh, okay, cool. We're at the same... Oh, I should have done this first. Whoops. 3 times, 3, every time you... Okay, well, right now, that's not going to matter to me right this second. Because I should have done that before all that upgrading. It's fine. Come to think of it, made a new dish. Yeah, okay, I'm making a new dish. Making a new dish right now. Yeah, choosing the dish of the day is the first. Yeah, I'm realizing. Mark, hi, how are you? How have you been?
That unique aroma. Alright then. I'll
Good
just
to
go
see
with the
ya.
flow. It's about time for a...
Okay, upgrade first. Reduce the cost, Do I think I can upgrade an... I don't think I can upgrade an attraction 2 times, so let's just do that. But yeah, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Good, how's you? Been cool new model. It's not even the model I'm proud of. This one's just funny. Grunky, but yeah, I'm doing okay. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Funny is cool. Good. Good, because she's funny. She's a funny little girl. Funny little thing. Funny little creature. Wait, I can put more than one on. No. Upgrade facility. Upgrade facility. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to. Okay, so is he better or is he better? You're better.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling. 14. If I train you and then switch you out, then train you a couple of times just to get you up there. Here comes Swapkin's cat. Okay, so not you that I need to switch out. It is. Was it this one or the other? It was the other one, right? Manage. Yeah, you've got the better service right now. Let's go gambling. Okay, what emotes are your favorite emotes to see from VTubers? Because I've legitimately been looking at, there's just one artist that I think does some really, really cute stuff. And it's like, I don't want to go and talk about artwork until I knife. Knife? Okay, she's gonna be the better fit right now. Ding dong emote? Okay, what are some of your favorites that I don't already have set? Let's try that again. Ding dong? Ding dong. Do you have an example? Ding dong is like shaking the bell. Oh. I see. Now let me. And then, so I can go ahead and. Okay. Window looking. I ain't a window licker. Okay, is that? I mean, I've got 3 spaces still, but I don't have the funds to do anything, so. I don't know if I'm. Would it also be funny to see a Salix version of this with a fish?
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go with the flow.
A ragey one. Millimeters. Will enhance this effect the next time you obtain this. Oh, that's fun. Each time you spend funds, you receive a return. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, how much of this is it actually going to make me go through until the end before it lets me do anything else? I should have. What I should have done is I should have went ahead and it looks like it might. Oh, the squishy? Ooh, a squishy would be a cute emote. Yee. I wonder, I'd have to double check if that one artist does. I don't know if they do animated ones. But I can get a couple of those not animated. Yee. Like their prices aren't like really, really bad or anything like that, which is why it's like, oh, that'd be cute. Get a couple from them, but an emote for a cat brain, so I'm not sure what it would be. Curious, sir. Okay, let me go ahead and switch you out. See, I might have just dug my own grave because I can't upgrade anything else with that. A look emote? What would a look emote look like? Like, wait, what would that even... Yeah, I can't upgrade anything else right now, so... I don't like doing it with a full... I did this to myself, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. Gotta have one infantry emote for sure. Just the word and the lettering of your choice. Oh my goodness. Shh, I know I had unused action points. Don't make me feel bad about it. I couldn't do anything. I was out of money. Okay. Look inside.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time.
Okay, so that does raise another question, though. How heavy do you guys think I should lean on the bunnies? Like, because since that's what we've got set as the stream avatars right now, do you like the rabbits? Or... Because M is M. M speaks for chat, but M is not chat. So, do you guys like the rabbits?
All right, then.
Or...
I'll just go with the flow.
Because I don't want to be, like,
time for a fresh
looking
new
at
flavor.
and getting, like, rabbit-themed stuff if you guys don't like it. Thanks for the attack. Like, rabbits are cool. If bunnies are not at the end goal, then don't worry about it. Well, see, that's why I'm asking. It's like, what do you like as the ones who would be playing with it? The question is, what do you like? I don't know. What do I like? I can't be violent in any form. It's like I would like to save and get the koi fish, but I also know rabbits would be a lot easier to find other stream stuff for. So. Girl. Manage. Okay, I've got 2 invite tickets. I'll wait on those. Where we drop it. But yeah, that's why it's like, do you guys like the rabbits? Because I do. I want to save up for like koi, but like that's gonna be like a down the line type of stuff, you know? So yeah, if you go custom, you'd have to get more custom accessories. True. And it's like I definitely want to get custom accessories and such. It was just thing about during Lenny's landscape. Cute. I would like to get like the custom stuff, but that's, like I said, just down the line. So the rabbits do look nice. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of like bunny stuff that you can find, which is why it's like, would it be something like, would you want to keep the bunnies for now, or do you want to go with? Because I do very much want to go with koi at some point, but that feels like it's going to be like a down the line, you know. Yeah. I don't have the resources to expand right now. Let's do that. At least I took Salix out before I went down. Wow. Okay. I do need to figure out why it's not like letting people keep the bye-bye. Why is it letting people keep the gold? What is this microscopic creature types? Welcome back, Fury. Okay, I see. Yeah, see, why bomb isn't working is starting to annoy me. Bomb costs 0. You only have 0. Like, what is that? Hello? Help? Okay, I guess we're done for right now. I would very much like to go ahead and be able to work on the epilogue, please. I just want to do the epilogue. This is something I would like to do on my own time. Millimeter, first time you expand, reduction cost, 20%. Okay, let's do this one for right now. Yeah. I don't think there's more staff yet, right? No. So, let's see where we're sitting. Upgrade. No! I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. Let's see if I can upgrade these things. Expand facility. Expand. At least one of them. Go formulate? Oh, you're gonna make me... There's the test run it again! Oh. Oh, I don't want to be here. Wait. Use special abilities to slow down time on stream. Ugh. Okay, I mean, look, as long as it's not gonna make me sit here and have to... I'm not being timed, so... Hydrate. Okay, give me a second. Okay, can I do these at the same time? Oh, this is gonna be a minute. This is magnetically hydrated. Cancel. We're gonna be here for the next. There's more for you since we have Farina on the screen. Out of the world. Oh, you couldn't just jump out? I believed in you. I believed in your abilities. Use the special ability to slow down time. Easier to hit the gauntlet targets moving on the conveyor belt. Oh, am I just supposed to be smacking these? Oh, well, that's not all I wanted to do. When I can't see, it's kind of... Just change my chair's wheels for a rollerblade, and they're fun to roll around with. Oh, okay, this is gonna be annoying. Do not get faster. Who gave you the right? I didn't. How many rounds? Okay. I'm like, how many rounds are there?
I'm in danger.
Danger? Honestly. How did Fairy die? They took a chair rolling down the No. Fairy, please don't die. Okay, cool. Well then let's go get the other one upgraded then. Gonna do this one. No, I can't do this one. Never mind. Needs more time than I have. I was. Hey, am I allowed to? Am I allowed to do the epilogue yet? Please, I wanna do the epilogue. I'm not asking that much. Star Rail servers are up. I'm about to switch games. Who wants to go look at Star Rail instead? Just record it. Yeah, that'd be a hell of a video posting. I'm about to just switch the... Who wants to switch to Star Rail? Do I want to switch to Star Rail? I kind of want to switch to Star Rail. Switch games? I'm thinking about it. I'm going to call it quits with that one. Okay, look! I feel like I like doing this type of stuff on my own time. I feel weird doing it on stream. And Star Rail's open. Don't you want to watch me do a single pull for Herta? Because I don't have enough pulls to do anything else? It'd be pretty funny, I think. I need you to let me do the epilogue. That's all I want right now, is the epilogue. I'm not asking that much. For once, I don't want you to pull Fate Club. So you're telling me the Saber.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go with the...
First time, each time you spend funds. Only 12 levels left on each button. Only 12. Only 12. No biggie. That's where you're gonna be over the next 20 years. I swore I would pull for... But Fate Club. See, okay, so did I show you? I was gonna say my secret shame. I have no shame. Admittedly, I did it in a, bit of a spiral at like 4 in the morning. But I have no shame about who I pulled. Shame. Imagine having shame. It couldn't be me. know who I pulled. I know who I got damn lucky with the light cone of. Do I want to do this one or do I want to do that? Yeah, I want to do this one first. Wait, what did you do? No, don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just because I pulled a Naxa doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I don't have enough space for you yet. I want to do a 5 pool, so. That's fine. Just because I pulled an Axon and then I got really, really lucky with this light cone doesn't mean anything. Ooh, I do have enough to upgrade the facility again. Let's go! And that gave me enough to do that 5 pull I wanted to do. Tomorrow's a new update for server, right? No, that was tonight. Like, it just, the servers are live. Which is why I said, should I change games? I could change games. The servers are live right now. Like, it just updated. Will you be pulling for Cypher? Probably not. Yeah, this is cute, but no willpower. I mean, true. I have no willpower whatsoever. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, no, I want to look at Discord, and the servers are up. Enjoy the update. It pinged 5 minutes ago. Which is how I know it's live. Okay, I don't have time to do it. Cypher makes me feel unwise, but Saber is more worth it if you value account rarity and stuff. Yee. See, that's why I'm like, trying to decide if I value the account rarity, because it's like I don't. I might want better max her out during the run. I just love the Fate franchise, so I've been saving everything for it. Yeah, I have no pulls. I have 0 pulls. I may or may not have pulled an Axa in a fit at 4 in the morning. And got really, really fucking lucky with this light cone. Like a 10 pull after Ratio's light cone lucky. But so I may or may not have no pulls whatsoever. I just love the Fate franchise. I've been saving everything. Yeah. It's like, I don't know anything. I don't know enough about the Fate franchise to really, for it to make a huge difference for me.
That unique aroma.
It would be a,
all right,
is
then.
this a canal
I'll just go with the
rarity
flow.
worth it question, you know? Okay, were you giving me more business people I can order around? Yes, you were. Oh. You start. I mean, that's not really letting me. I don't have enough time to actually upgrade anything, but. Yeah, that one needs 4. It's fine though. Ooh, 20 levels. 14, 20, so I need you to be higher than 14. Which is easy to do, apparently. Let's get you up, and then... Means you have 14... Oh, no, you're already maxed out. Okay, cool. Do I have another guy I could hire, or...? They did. Okay, but I don't have enough for him. Yeah, because he's worth more. And then, you think you'll play the Persona Gacha game when it comes out? I'm looking at it. I haven't quite decided if it looks like something I'm super interested in yet. Like I know, Imagine Dex did a thing yesterday where they were, talking about it and such. Like, I was watching, Mad do that. And it's like, I'm considering it. I haven't quite decided if it looks like something that I would, enjoy. Too many gachas. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is there's so many gacha games out right now. Though I am about, a half step away from just dropping Infinity Nikki. So, that would open the schedule up a minute. Too many games in general. True. There are so many games nowadays that are too many games in general, honestly. Hey, have you decided that I'm allowed to finish the story yet? Is that a thing? No, there's only one that matters for me. Yeah. I feel that I have to pick up Uma, Masumi, and Persona Gacha into my slots. Yeah, it's like I'm kind of curious to see how the Persona Gacha is going to play out. I'm not sure that I'm necessarily super into it though. I need to stop hiring people and start actually upgrading my facilities again. Wait. In all seriousness, the market is getting very saturated. True. There's a line though. PGR and lads are first. Wait, are we adding lads to that? I thought we agreed that me and lads would just be a very bad idea. Wasn't that the agreement we came to? Because I feel like that was the agreement we came to. Lads. Love in deep space. Bad idea for Salix means maximum entertainment for me. Wow. Okay. I see. I see.
Isn't bad ideas your whole gimmick?
Okay. To an extent, but not to the point where that would be actually detrimental for my mental well-being. Ooh. Like, actually detrimental to my mental health.
That unique Alright then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't trust that not to be very bad. You would watch my already kind of poor mental health tank in real time. Let's do this. Okay, do we want to keep messing with staff? Oh, we've only got 2 left. This is fine. This is fine. We don't need some more tears in. No, when I say it would be bad, I know myself well enough to know it would get bad. Okay, what are you? 20. So anything above 20 is an improvement. Which means anything, yeah, anything above. Can I get it above 20 for you too? Beautiful. Yeah, I can do 12 for you. But there are blondes. I mean, hey, so Kitty Cat, if you play Star Rail, you do the story quest in one sitting, right? I tend to prefer to, yes. Are you telling me to try to do Star Rail right now? Just so we're on the same page. Are you telling me that you to go do Star Rail? Yay, 24-hour kitty stream. Wow. Uh-huh. I see. But Fairy, we don't have 16 hours to get. It's like, it's a Tuesday. Are you sure this is what we want on a Tuesday? Is this not like a Saturday thing? Or, oh, speaking of Saturdays, did I tell you guys? I don't think I did. Next Saturday, I'm doing, I'm going to be on Yumi's stream. And she's going to be debuting a model, and I'm super excited. My numbers tanked. Do you see that? I went all in on the wages, and like my numbers just tanked.
That unique rule. All right then.
I don't think I have enough money to upgrade anything twice, so. So what I'm hearing is start early tomorrow if I'm going to stream Star Rail. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah? I don't have money to upgrade a facility in general. Do you see this? There we go. And let's see if we can upgrade this last one. What's this Saturday? I haven't had a day off since April 27th. Concern? Concern? Concern. Mild concern. More than mild concern. Jeez. That's so nope. Why am I just missing all these? Jeez. Okay, you know what? I don't even care that much. We only need 140. Hey, enter. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not doing hot. I'm not doing so hot with this. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm doing so bad with this. This is fine. Everything's fine. I've got this. I've totally got this. Me and my ability to get this is starting to be questionable. Okay, no, I got the 140. That's all I care about. We're fine. We're good. We got it. Not usually a fan about that, but low-key ridiculous when I realized that. We can confirm that kitty cat is, in fact, not a bird. Look. I haven't had the practice, okay? Let me live. But yeah, no, that's honestly ridiculous. Like, do you have much longer with school, though? Because I know a lot of people are going on break and such. Can I get two? No, I cannot. I can get one, though. Anyway, let me get this one up. One more. One more? Two more. Let's go. Beautiful. Hey, let's go. And then, call it a day. Oh, my profit's going back up. Let's go. Check friendly encounters. Help from our friends. Spend some action points. Friendly encounters. Oh, that's cool. Reach level 6, level 8, level 80. Tell me about it and then not let me do it. Beautiful. I have until June 20-something and I start again on the first week of August. Oh, your break's short, huh? Do you have plans for your break, though? Like, do you know what you want to do or anything like that already? Oh, business level 1 up. Cool. Beautiful. Good question. I mean, if you don't have anything specifically planned or anything, there's nothing wrong with that. I was just kind of curious. Because I know some people plan out their summer break to the minute, and then other people are just like, whatever we come up with. Okay, so, oh, I didn't do my food stuffs that I... I have 2 weeks off from work in July, so maybe go explore Montreal for a good... That's an idea. Yee. Looking for good food is a great way to go about it, honestly. Okay, and then can I level you up? No, I can't. Okay, cool. Oh, shush, Paimon. We have unused action points. Well, the unused action points get used if I don't have the money to spend. I legitimately, I just want to do the epilogue. I just want to do the epilogue.
That unique rope. All right, then.
This one. Always that one. Always that one. Okay, I guess let's start with this one this time. Upgrade. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can level him up. Okay, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, you said what do you want me to do with that, Paimon? What do you want me to do with that? I don't have the money. I didn't have the money even before I did that to do anything else. Paimon's sitting here guilt-tripping me about my stupid action points. Like, I'm trying.
That unique rope. All right, then.
Next time, join the friendly encounter. You suck. None of my friendly counters are available yet. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to get you up. Let's go. Can I get you up one more? Ooh, 2. 2's gonna be pushing it, I think. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way I'm getting another one out of that. And now we listen to those complaints. Let me some more. Cute. 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 All this and I still haven't gotten a single fox. Oi. Okay. Ready to go get yelled at about my action points again. Let's go. You still have action points left, I know. Shut up. See, it doesn't really matter too much how you go about it, because in the end, it will all get done, but...
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking. All right, then.
Oh, bigger. Yep. That is cute. I mean, I wish some of these things stayed. It would be so cute if some of these things stayed. No satisfaction. I know. Shh. I'm coming to fix it. Okay, so do we want to keep it like this or... See, I like... Ooh, +6. Ayo. Oh, do you get bonus points for regions you're touching? That's fun. Let's see. Probably be better to do this, right? Yeah, that fills in all but one space. Because nothing else is gonna fit. Actually, wait, if I cleared this out... Let's see... Okay, and then we put one of these here. There we go. Perfect. At least for right now. Save arrangement. Yeah, there we go. At least for right now. And then I don't think I can use these anywhere else right this second. Yeah, no. That one requires 4, and I think that one requires 4. Moa. Yeah, 4. Okay, cool. Can I max you out, though? I can. Beautiful. Can I max? And she's maxed out. Okay, cool. See? Can I actually do a friendly encounter? Doing. You can encounter. Yeah. Sanjuin. Where? There she is. I'm like, where? cute. Hi there. Hi, Ma.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Family!
Oh, Siegeween's not voiced either. Oh, you sure have your finger on the pulse. Actually, both. Navia told me about this. The Beauty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. But it's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it, even down in the Fortress of Mirapede. Many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever.
What kind of films are you into, Sichuan? Oh, well, I guess I prefer animated films. You know, the lighthearted and funny type. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet. So, I decided to show them films like My Neighbor Kokoro. I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. It's super long, with hundreds of episodes, but it never gets old. A bunch of hardened criminals watching films about cute little animals.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Oh, I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together, ones I'd never even imagined. It almost felt like I stepped into a film Soupopolis. So if you've got time, why don't you come back every day? You want to enjoy yourself there and earn some more on the side?
Oh, you mean we could invite Siegeween to be a consultant at Mellow Manor?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Siegeween's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake.
Yeah. Consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better.
I mean, yeah?
The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
Sorry, I clicked off for a second. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting for this position earlier, I might have even applied myself. But before I start, I have to make arrangements for the medical team in my absence, buy some related books for my doctor friends, and last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. If it's not too inconvenient for you, why don't we meet up at Murkota Station soon? No inconvenience at all. It's settled then.
With Siegeween on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
Unused funds can generate additional income. Let's go. I think I don't have enough to log anything else, huh? Business line. Okay, yeah, no. I don't have enough for anything else. And I don't have enough points to use anywhere either. Okay, well, I guess we're just kind of... the prototype? What an interesting backstory. Yay. Wow, yay. I just wanted to look at the board, I'm sorry. Yeah, so there's pretty much set here, I guess. Because everybody's leveled up and where they're supposed to be with that. And Mellow Manor, why are you below where you should be? I was just there. Why, what? Like, I can't upgrade you again. This was pretty much laid out as... Yeah, that's as perfect as that's getting. Because I didn't have space for that one. Yeah, no, I didn't. I just straight up couldn't make those fit, so. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I do think I might go ahead and call it, though, just because I feel like this is starting to get boring. I'm enjoying it, but, like, the reason I didn't want to really play it on stream is because I feel like this stuff gets boring. So now I'm just sitting here like, is anybody even enjoying this? So I might go ahead and just call it and go check out Star Rail real fast and such. But thank you for hanging out a little bit. I hope it was a good time. I hope you had fun. Let's see. Y'all take care of yourselves, yeah? Apparently it's not gonna let me see who's available to raid today. That's great. Hi, Twitch. Hey, you wanna work? I don't have a raid. That's what I was looking for. Never mind then. Jeez, okay, Okay, yeah, so apparently Twitch has decided I'm not allowed to look for raiders. So I'm just gonna end, I guess. I won't let me see who's available, so I'll talk to you guys later. Take care. Bye.